Da-da-da. Hello, hello, hello. Hesian, Raptor, Traveler, Alia, hello, hello. PS with love, hello. Genshin Gamer, Simmer, hello, hello, hello. Doo-doo. Shark Girl. Alright, let's take a look. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shark Grill. There she is. Doo-doo-doo. Shark Girl. Okay, let's see. Oh, EM Sands. Very interesting. EM. Some HP, crit damage, energy recharge, hydro damage goblet, crit damage there, 52, 257. So essentially 92. 294 EM is pretty good. And then you get even more crit, you'll get 8 more crit damage from that once it's leveled up. That'll be 260. HP. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty solid. Is Bennett Natlands missing Lava Boy? Rex, hello. Your Shark Girl turned red. Oh no.
Instead of
Red and
confining
Liony?
themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Hope you had a nice day. Pinky, but no brain. Hello, hello. Scara, hello. This looks very nice. Her HP seems like it might be slightly low. I guess if you had a really good HP Sands, you could swap that over. But otherwise, very nice. Because even without your EM Sand, you're still over 100 100 EM, which is pretty good. So if you have a good EM Sands, you could think about swapping, but or a good HP Sands. But honestly, this is also very good. So I don't think there's much reason to switch, because Mualani gets so much value out of EM. Especially with like near 30k HP. Candice, Lona, and Chungling is her best team. C6 Candice does help her a lot. Double Hydro, the normal attack buff and all of that too. So yeah, nice. I think what I would do is whenever this comes back up is just get it to 90 just for the extra crit damage. And after that, I think you're pretty much done. Again, you can test. I've swapped around EM Sands and HP Sands just to see how they work. And there gets to a point where they're pretty competitive. They get pretty close. So if you have a really good HP Sands, you can swap that over. But otherwise, very nice. Thursday Farm Weapon Domain. Very nice. Sarah Wolf, hello. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? You do have a good one. Ah, yeah, try that. So one way that you could tell is you could just go into the Abyss with like Xiangling, just her and Xiangling, and just try the two of them together. Or you could try the full team if you wanted to. So just try her with Xiangling, and then try with the full team and see which one does more damage. I think the if you've got a really good HP Sands, I think that one comes out a little bit on top. A little bit more consistently on top. Because after like 100 to like 200 EM, the EM scaling does drop off a little bit for her, but you'll still have over 100, even if you swap the Sands, and the Sands might have EM too. My Mualani Sands has like a lot of EM and then a little bit of crit damage. So it's HP with like 89 EM or something crazy. You got Mualani, Nightsaber, congratulations! Hello, Lazy Shark. Oh, thank you. Even though you can't stay for long, I still appreciate it. Epicilla, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Hydration. Good idea. It's nice to hear you today. Oh, why thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. I yesterday made some, I don't know what you'd call them. I guess you could call them like protein bars, little protein bite snacks. They're basically just peanut butter, a bunch of different seeds, and like mixed nuts and stuff. And then like a little bit of chocolate chips and like dried craisins. They're quite nice. Paimon said something about treasure around here too. Do you need a better, preferably? My Mualani doesn't even use a Hydro Goblet. I actually use an HP Goblet because my HP Goblet is insanely good. Crit rate, crit damage, 40 EM. I was like, yep, this is for you. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. How are you? Sounds like a bird treat for humans. Ah, dig. Ooh. Da 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 da.
Rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Treasure. Diggable treasure. Look at that. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? She hit 1 million. Ooh, excellent. Excellent, excellent, Night Saber. We love to hear that. Husker, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? We found ourselves a precious treasure chest right here. Look at that. Red Turtle, hello. Also my 50-50 to Jean. Oh, I'm sorry, Pinky. Wrong Animo. Like, no. Wrong Animo, Hoyo. I need to exchange this for 1 Jean, please. Your trivia team placed 4th last night somehow despite terrible categories. Ooh, excellent. I feel I would do well with your trivia team, Mushroom Puppy. Unless it was like sports and like pop culture TV shows. Then I would do horribly. Chaos Kraken, good morning, good morning. Flynn's is... Oh yeah. Did anyone... Who saw the Gamescom trailer? I was not expecting Genshin to be at like... To reveal like a Gamescom trailer like that. Let's check it out real quick. If you did... Nice. Each question is a different category. Oh. Nice. Yeah, let's check this out, because I don't know if everyone's seen it yet, but it's so good. Also, quick question. How many people think this is AI generated? This looks super AI generated to me. Anyone else get that feel? Just me? I don't know. Also, the light bearers are doing a very bad job of maintaining their lighthouses. Dun dun dun. You are shooketh. Dun dun. We will not use AI. Shade, hello. Also, that enemy with the big axe looks like they'll be very annoying to fight. Da da da. English Flynn's spear. They just make electro character effects look better and better. First it was Clarin's, now it's Flynn's. Electro animation go crazy. And he's very clearly lunar charged because they put that hydro symbol in there too. My guy. My boy. Sharon, hello. Dun 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 dun. Shooketh. That was cool. Very cool. They even did like just a little
Shark, thank
show
goodness
a
you
little
are
bit about
safe.
him.
I came here as I was worried for you. The frothing, thirsty horde of Flynn's mains rampaging and screaming in the internet wilds. Shark heart worry.
I have not been overrun. They are bursting through my door, thankfully. My day's going alright, Sharon. Sharon? How's your day going? 2.3 out of 10. Would not watch again. Doo-doo. Another trailer soon. In like a week, we'll get another one.
Let's ride.
with 30 primos, Nod Cry Gamescom. Ooh, love that. So along with a really nice trailer, a new code, redeem code, copy, paste, exchange, Nod Cry Gamescom, and, well, this is Faruzan's birthday present, but 30 primos, 20,000 more, 3 Heroes Wit, and 5 Mystic Enhancement Ore. I like this. Excellent. We love free primo gems. Thank you, Chaos Kraken. So very blessed. Da 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 da. Ash 10-star, hello. Until I have witnessed peak, your exam went splendidly good, because I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, and I was going to say if you did not study, then I was going to go back and unwatch it, and then not watch it. You did. I did. What did you think? I think it's been better than a lot of Disney Pixar animated movies in recent times. I liked it.
I still haven't watched it. I will eventually.
I like the idea of making... I like the idea is like, yes, singing is our literal superpower that we use to repel the demons. New code? New code, yeah. Here's a new code. I'll post it in chat for you. Just gotta work, gotta take the 2-hour trek. Ooh, boy. He's forced to watch with my son, it was okay. Very formulaic. I mean, yeah. Isn't Golden Peak like... I like the, what do I call it? I like the narrative symbolism of Golden. Where it's like, oh, this is why this makes sense in this universe. Want to hear something unexpected? Sure. Satyr Ghost, hello. Cleanse explosion. She's now on red orange solo attack. 312 EM, 6250. Wow. Very nice. I got through a lot more sandwiches than usual, but it takes more than an hour, which is not good enough. Oof. There's more exam studying. Alright, Ash. Lynette's story quest, half of the quest line so unbelievably messed up. I just remember the hat. Alright, let's go this way. Should I pull an EM Sands on my Mulan since basically I have 0 EM on her? If you have a good EM Sands, yes, but otherwise go with HP. Whichever one has the better substats is the one you want to use. Which is generally true for most artifacts. You can usually do like this artifact or that artifact, and the one that gives you the better subsets is typically the one you want. So like, for example, an EM Sands is like slightly better on Malika than an Attack Sands, like 5% better. But getting a good EM Sands is very difficult, so if you can't get a good EM Sands, it's just better to use like an Attack Sands that's better. Same with Mualani. If you don't have a good EM Sands, then an HP Sands is going to be better.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Right this way!
Woo!
Rain of bullets! Incinerate!
I'm gonna build Wandering Evan Shard Evo when we find him.
Full throttle!
Clen! Clen goes to another nation and terrorizes the people. We need 15 more crit rate.
Watch
45?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Please, finish this next time.
Shall we? Quick as a flash! Full throttle! Rise with the sun! Not bad.
A spell shot has been let loose in Natlan. No one can stop her. Da da da! I got C6 in just my pulls for Mulan. I got 0 Roaring when I'm at Mulan. I got 2 Bennetts. Went to Hard Pity just to get her. Wow. I guess they really did want you to have the veterinarian, huh? Woo. 9 days. So excited. I know. Crazy time. Which is actually nice because I think this Saturday I've got some. Let's see. Yeah, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll be next Friday. So this Saturday I've got stuff going on.
Burn it down!
Or this Saturday. So yeah. So the Friday after this one. I think you're getting the carpal tunnel. Oh no. That's not good. Kick, 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 kick.
Stronger! Pyroclastic surge!
Purple. 2 of my fingers felt like I fell asleep on them. That's not good at all. Doo-doo. Ash study. Da-na-na-na-na. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's grab this. Oh, hello, Yumkasaurs. We'll grab that sweet flower too.
Quick as a flash! Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
Here comes another.
Try and stop me!
Let's grab all these. For now, isn't F a good with 2 teams for me? Xingqiu, Yaoyao, Kuki, or Xingqiu official Barbara. I don't have a Hydro character. Use Xingqiu with a Nefa. Just use those 2 together, and then honestly, you can throw in other characters. You don't need to use a mono Hydro Electro team. If you have Sucrose, you could put her in there, and she's really nice. And then just do a Nefa, Xingqiu, Sucrose, and Fischl. I would definitely put Fischl in there, just like Fischl and Nefa Xingqiu, and then you could use kind of like any character as a driver. But you don't really need Barbara because Nefa's got a shield for you. We have not done weeklies on EU yet. Nope, not yet. Woo! Loofles, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a swell day. Love from India. Oh, thank you. Woo! Love from Florida.
Stronger. Breath from the sky.
You watch a new Flint trailer? We did. Very cool. They showed off his animations and everything. They look clean. They look really nice. Does this mean Flint's will be first half? Probably. I think that's probably a decently safe assumption. They showed him off first, so they definitely want to give like a lot of hype to him. What element and type? Flynn's is an electro spear user. So we knew that he was electro, but they also showed off hydro, and they're like electro plus hydro. So like, oh, another lunar charge, boy. Very clearly. Which server do I play on? North America. Oh, I have. That's why. I have no stamina.
They know the fans be thirsting, so yeah, first half shark hard laugh.
Yeah, I think they did that on purpose, because if Lauma was going to be first half, they would have had trailers related to her. I've saved enough to get in if I don't lose 50-50. Ooh. Well, I hope you don't lose your 50-50 then.
Controlled breathing. On my mark. Light up the blazing sun.
Drip marketing so confusing. Woo. Yeah, drip marketing doesn't usually tell you the order. It doesn't tell you the rarity either necessarily. So they just kind of release them when they feel like they want to. Delicious tyrant fangs. And Sukuna fingers. You want C4 so I can play and not cry? Wish I could have C6 Auroran. Me too. I'd like a C6 Auroran. Let's see. Where's the other ones? Up here? Yep. I'd appreciate a C6 Auroran a lot. C6 Auroran and C6 Yansan. The good 4 stars. Woo! What is happening in Shibuya? Well, it's not Halloween, so I don't know.
Watch this.
Early Shibuya incident? Where's Gojo?
From the sky.
All right, bring it on. You're pretty strong.
All right.
Where's that guy? What is going on in Shibuya? I actually don't know. Ooh, Tyrant Fang. What's happening in Shibuya if it's Halloween? It's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. The city gets exploded pretty hard. We lost both Shalonans, 50-50 C2 Gene and my Sitlawi, C4 Diluc. Now my Mawika has no good supports. Oof. Did you get Yansan while wishing for Mawika? Yansan works. Not too many others, unfortunately. You could use Yansan Auroran and do Mawika Overloaded. You have some good Risley teams. Risley Escoffier Farina is very solid.
I have heard dreams from a stream yesterday that the upcoming Archon quest is ridiculously long. Like, we are talking HSR levels shark heart worry.
Oh boy. Lunala Shrock! Lunala! Hello! You saw it, didn't you? He's a gentleman. Woo! Otherwise, for Risley teams, you could use Xiangling and just do reverse melt. That also works. No Nahida. You could use Sucrose for extra EM.
Light it up. Stronger. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, there's two of you.
Incinerate.
Dun 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 dun. I like how the purple trails are larger and taller than the other ones. That way you don't miss it. Like the longer quest personally. I just hope it's not a bunch of like filler of random stuff. The problem I've seen with a lot of longer quests is it seems like there's a bunch of stuff that I'm like, this could have been condensed and we could have removed a lot of this unnecessary talking. Does Aoife, Auroran, and Jingcho work with a Nepha? They do, yeah. All of them work with a Nepha. You just do on-field Aoife, and then just float around with him. Does my Mawika doesn't have any constellation. She's C0R1.
Quick as a flash. Start the flow. All right.
Kick, kick. Spin. Just announced an all-English comeback in September. Screaming,
Hydrate.
crying, throwing up.
Don't be a fish out of water.
Very nice.
Full throttle.
Mushroom Puppy, I watch K-pop Demon Hunters. You'll be very proud to know. Oh, sorry, Hey Churl.
Light it up.
Ooh, dig. Neat. You're trying to dig up that treasure. What's the average burst damage you do with Malwika? If it's in her like premium melting, somewhere around 1 million.
Full speed ahead. Let's
If it's other teams, I don't know. Oh, 65 million damage. That'd be neat. Let's break these down. My problem with artifacts is that I need more artifact space. Why not switch Cleve for Bennett? She's here for experience. She didn't get to go to Natlin, so this is her chance to go to Natlin. Dun, 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 dun. So all these, this is sort of like a friendship team. This is just a experienced team. So random, like fighting random enemies, that gives you experience. So like Shalonen is kind of close to like level 90. So that's what it's here for. You need to purge. Purge! I will purge if the dreams are true. When we get 300 more artifact spaces, then I'll start purging. Once I can look and see what the other things may end up at. Say, are these gonna be worth it? Should I try to roll these or no? Also, what's this? Oh yeah, test runs. Haha. New video for Not Cry. I did! The Gamescom trailer of Flynn's? Yeah.
Did you watch Gamescom yesterday? Watching Gamescom, that Batman game had so many awesome references. I may consider buy a Lego game for the first time ever.
Phew. I've heard the Lego games are pretty fun. Pew! Shark missile! Pew! Keenox, hello! You finish your battle pass and don't know what to do with your life anymore. Boop. Shark, jump. Oh, I guess they're over here. Woo. Jump! Poof. Pew! Yeah. Carving waves with my shark. Na da da da. Hey, why are you here? Oh yeah, they always give Tomba Katane. I always forget about that. Let's jump. And then the last one's over here. Oh, the most cursed Chikorita. It doesn't even evolve.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
We're trying to make it evolve into a Meganium, but it didn't even do that. It just stayed this weird grass ghost that didn't evolve any further. Maybe they have plans to evolve it in another version. It was pretty bad. My ratio on Malwika? I'm not sure off the top of my head, Rex. I think she has exactly 60 crit rate. If you type builds, it'll give you a general idea. I think it's like 60 crit rate, 230 crit damage. I think her attack is like 1866 with like 200 EM. She has very good artifacts. But if you're curious in general, exclamation point builds has like a video for pretty much all my character builds. I think they're missing some of the newer ones. Nor, hello! Thank you for the Nor raid. So blessed. How are you doing? How goes piano? Woo! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ah, piano.
Open fire!
You're scorched. Which will it be?
Open fire! Open fire! Knock them down.
You were sort of scolded yesterday. Really?
Nice spice fire!
¿Por qué?
Look at you, Foozle!
Midnight Fantastic.
Let's run!
Where are they? Oh.
You're
Locked on.
Which killed the rhythm. Oh, there you are.
frying pan. It's the fire!
You pull for Chaska? No, this is the test run.
Reveal by
Ooh. This is our way to get a few extra Primo Gems. And also float around with Chaska. Aerial Drake Blast.
Open fire!
Da da da. And of course, we gotta give the Tofu Cam for the Nor raid. Oh, there was already a Tofu Cam. I enabled it too quickly. My reactions hit before I even saw there was Tofu. Well, no, you get extra Tofu Cam. We added Pedal to River. Silent Lamb, hello!
Find the wind.
There's no way to know. But it seems very likely first phase. We're getting Flynn's, and second phase will be Lauma, just based on the release of all the trailers and everything.
Here.
Pew!
By royal decree! Ring crash! Know my sword!
Kick!
Farewell.
Up and away!
Pew! No double tofu cam. Pew pew. Dun 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 dun. Doo-doo. Bloop bloop bloop. Wow, look at this amazing damage. Whole 2,000. So strong.
Let me lead you.
Oh, I'm glad that was the only thing we had to do. Do 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 do. 120. Ah. So if you're trying to activate the Ballad's passive Mikazuki, put Sucrose in. Just do Hydro character, like Xingqiu, and then Flynn's and then Sucrose. Sucrose is going to be very good with Lunar Charge. He's going to be very good with a lot of Lunar reactions in general. But especially Lunar Charged. Aurora and Jump! Bloop. Let's try that again. Aurora and Jump! Do 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 do. You've only won 4 50/50s? Wow. That's very unfortunate luck. I'm sorry. George, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Aurora and Jump! What weapon did they give you? Alley Flash? Alley Hunter? Looks like the PlayStation bow. Pew! Knock you off. Dun 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 dun. It reached max limit. Do 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 do. The Gamescom one reached max limit? I didn't realize there was a limit to them.
Outlines your fate. Laws revealed. Stand clear. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Time to say hello.
Absorption test. No, my sword.
Really? Huh.
Phantasmagoria.
Guess I'm glad I got it in before it reached its max limit.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
You always win on the weapon banner though. Huh. Interesting. Seems your luck is just on the other side. It's not on the character banner. Benny! Do 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 do. Bennett Bonk.
Stand back. You're toast. Nova, get them. Let me lead you.
Le kick.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Fuba.
You're in for a little shock.
I like how they give you this team that has like very, very, very bad energy.
Try not to enjoy this.
Horrible energy needs. And then they just give you Bennett and he's like, just generate all the particles for them. So now you have 5-star means you have 0 pity. I really need to learn the pity thing. Yeah, so what you can do is you have to count the wishes since your last 5-star, and that's what your pity is now. So your pity is just very low. It doesn't mean it's 0. So what you can do is you can also just like log out to do this, but look at the history, and then it's probably not updated if you've wished recently. Like it usually takes like half an hour to update. So you look at this, count the number of wishes. Each page is 5. So then you just keep going backwards until you find the 5-star. So for you it'd be a Nefa. For me, I think it's Dea. Yeah. So 7 times 5 is 35. 36, 37, 38 is what my pity is. Can you just go back and count? Genshin release Flynn's gameplay. I saw that. It looked really cool. It looked really, really good. 84 wishes and 50-50. Aha. You have an Azure Light on Bennett? Oh boy. That's fun. DPS Bennett. You might officially become baby whale. As long as you don't become a dolphin, just a baby whale.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hike, you're finding my third Skyward Spine. For that extra crit rate, let's see, how much would
Ad
3
Astra
Skyward Spines do? Like 10 crit rate or
Thank you for
something?
completing today's commissions.
I don't think anyone's gonna tell you to skip Dear Girl except maybe like Ash. I think anyone who wants Dear Girl would be like, no, you've got to go for Dear Girl. Look at her. Look at her. Other than that, I have no use for them. Oh, did you just wish on those banners and get them like super early for some reason? Especially Bennett, so I could get enough pity for not cry. Da da da. Doo doo. Woo. Yeah, you can do a few wishes. A Nefa would work well with. Let's see. I guess your best bet would be Chaska if you got her early. Though someone like Xingqiu doesn't really work with her. You could just put her in the team, I guess. Or put him in the team, because why not? Either that or just put Barbara in a team with Chaska if you get her early with Thrilling Tales. That's probably the best bet, since you're just starting out. On my average of like 35. Wow, that is really nice.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Do 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 do. New Sekiro trailer making anime on it. Anime Sekiro. That'll be cool. Dun dun na 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 na. What would you rather prefer? Would you rather have early pity for all your characters, win basically all your 50-50s, or early pity on the weapon banners for a signature weapon? I think I would prefer to get early pity for all the characters. So even if I lost, then I could get early pity and then just random constellations for other characters, I guess. Win 50-50. I think I'd rather have like fairly early pity. I guess it depends how early. Frosty Latte, hello. Do 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 do. Dun dun na na. All right, let's switch. And see if we can get Skirk a good artifact set before not cry. Do you think Misugiri is good on anyone? It's passive useless. It's good on Farina. It's Farina's second best like damage weapon. Pretty much anyone that needs a lot of crit rate and wants skill damage. The defense part doesn't work on a lot of characters. I mean, it's also good on Albedo, but it's basically those two. They made Uraku Mitsugiri basically the Chiori / Albedo signature sword. It's your 5th time winning 50-50. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Woo. Might try Nomin if I lose save your guarantee. So I'm in a weird spot because I'm guaranteed for someone, and then the question becomes, who do I want to get? You have Farina's signature weapon. I don't use it because of Laxiar. Yep. That is a problem with Farina's signature weapon for sure. Seems like you just have a bunch of the weapons. Oh, actually capped. Alright, let's see what we're going to level up now. Looks like this. A 1, a 2, a 3, and wow, it's a lot of attack percent. 20% attack feather. What's the next one we'd take? This one perhaps? 65 EM's a pretty good amount. That one doesn't look too good. Da-da-da. And now we have more room for more artifacts. What's the best constellation for Bennett? Should I get him to C6? C1 is his best constellation. His second best is C5. Do you need a C6? Not really. It's like a very, very minor increase for most things. For at least the characters that can use it.
Show no mercy.
6 5-star swords. I think swords like me. Woo! Rex the Sword Whisperer. Slice. You win at least 8 50-50s. Ooh, very nice. I lose a lot more 50-50s in HSR than I do in Genshin. Attack? No, we don't need that one. And you know, Primo's ever going for Flynn's. And but we need to change this. Remember Sunday? Oh yeah. Whoops. Well, I guess we're doing this now. You win 90% of your light cones in HSR. That's good. The HSR light cone banner is better. It's so much better because you have a 75% chance to get the signature light cone. How much time do you usually spend doing an account review? Depends on the account. The more it needs reviewing, the more time I usually spend. Or the more I'm like, alright, this could change, this should like swap this, change this, build this. If it's like, there's kind of like a sweet spot where certain things are like pretty good, but to get to a much higher tier of how good the characters could be, and like to get to their real potential. I'm like, all right, these are the things you need to do. If an account's just like really, really, really bad, then it's mostly just like, all right, farm these artifacts, level these up, like focus on this one character. If everything's sort of like mid-level build and nothing's quite like finished, that usually is when I spend the most time on like an account review. Because if everything's like almost where it needs to be but not quite, that usually takes a lot of time to go over. If something's just like brand new and it's like no one has like any good artifacts and they're all the wrong substat or like the wrong main stats, I'm like, all right, let's start with something that can get you through most of the more difficult content first. Let's start with one team, and then from there we just move on. This has maybe potential. Maybe. Do I do account review every stream? No. Nope. Not unless someone wants to do the Elan game for it. I guess that's not too bad. That's 63 flat defense though. Such pain.
Show no mercy.
Dun, dun. AR-60, it depends. There's in some AR-60 accounts that could still use some help. Is a Nepha's signature a buff to others? I'm pretty sure a Nepha's signature has to work with the character that uses it. So I need to read the description again, but I'm pretty sure it's only for the equipping character. Slice time! What's the most underwhelming pulling character on my account? Probably Tartaglia. He sounded really cool, he seemed really cool. And then playing him in the overworld felt really bad. I was like, oh, I really dislike this. Disappointment? No. Disappointment is a disappointment, but he's not the worst. Not Hatboy? The reason why Hatboy is a bit of a disappointment is because I got him super early. And I was expecting him to be a lot better because I got him very early and got his C1. Because I got 2 of him in the same 10 pole. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. And I was like, oh, he's not very good. I was like, this is a pain. It's power creep that killed Child. I don't think so. I think Child was just not it for me for a long time. Child is a character where you need really good supports for him. And if your supports are not built very well, then he just doesn't feel good at all. Is Child complicated? I don't know about complicated. You have to have really good timing. You have to have like a really good internal sense of how long he wants to stay on the field for. Either that or just adhere to a very strict rotation. He's the weakest Fatui for a reason. Alright, well, let's see if this turns into anything good. Crit damage, perhaps? Wow, okay. There's a chance. Bloop. 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 And we'll put this one into enhance. Attack percent, okay. We can take some attack percent here. Now we just need some more crit stats. Doo-doo. I'm officially a baby whale after 6.0. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't tell on your Batman because they won't shut up about it. Yeah, Batman's been very busy with work. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Enhance. Crit damage, very good. Already pretty nice. If we get one crit rate and maybe another crit damage, could be bellissimo. Or maybe another crit rate too. Either way, it's looking pretty nice. Alright, we don't need to add these. Let's just add those. Da-da-da. So if we get a couple good rolls, we'll have maybe 2 pieces, or what I could also do. We got that. Let's see if there's other things we could throw in here. Let us cleanse. Meeting time. Best of luck on your meetings. Are we gonna need this? That's not a good pyro damage goblet. I mean, we can throw these in. Alright, that's pretty solid. That could be good too. HP, huh? These better be great. Healing bonus. Curate. Nah, that's not good enough. Nor is that. That one's, I guess, alright. Do we have a 50 crit value piece? On my Nahida, if you type exclamation point builds and look at my Nahida build, you'll see my best artifact. Plebus, good morning, good morning. Is that way going to be featured in the next live stream? Probably. It's probably going to be one where they build like a really nice set and then like a Nod Cry-esque set, and then they talk about it and they're like, here's our design philosophy, here's how we designed this and that. So he'll probably be talking to designers with his like the weird inexplicable t-shirts they all wear. Energy recharge. Alright, that could be decent. What a defense sands. Another defense sands. Attack here. EM. HP. Another good defense sands. EM. Another good defense sands. Defense emblem. Imagine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Healing bonus. What a Kokomi piece. I don't think we'll need that. That's a much better one anyways. That's not that good. That's much better. Attack. Probably won't need that very much. That we can keep. Sure, we'll keep that one. Defense double crit goblets. Are these all that? HP. Okay. HP, ER, EM. Not the worst, but if I was gonna level one, I'd take that one, I'm sure. Geo damage. Cryo. Another HP. I can put that one in. Double crit random defense pieces. Let's go through these. EM could be nice. HP. Random defense. If it's defense, we probably don't need attack, so we could toss that one in. I guess keep those. Your crit. Alright, those can go in. HP double crit, defense double crit, HP double crit as well. Attack healing bonus, HP. Alright, that one can go in. I guess we'll save that one. And that one can go in too. What about these sands? Alright, that's not very good. Oh, and now we're maxed out. Enhance! Crit rate. Ooh, okay. This is looking good. Now we just need some more. Alright, that's not very good. That's alright, I guess. That one's better than that one. Animo, I guess we can keep that. What about these? Also, maybe I should look through some of these ones that I locked to see if they're actually any good. HP attack. Alright, these are looking pretty good. What about these locked artifacts I've never leveled? EM attack. ER defense. HP attack double crit. You doing Skirk set? Yeah. Trying to see if I could get her something before the before Nod Cry's over. You think someone's mad at you? Angry Keenox. What happened? You know, we have better ones than this, so I'll toss that one in. Because if I were leveling these, I think I'd want the double crit more than anything. So we'll put that one in too. EM as well. That's kind of nice. Okay. Double crit there. Crit attack. Alright, these are looking definitely keepable. At least for a little while. Geo. Alright, let's look at these. What a defense sand. HP, EM. I feel like I have better EM pieces. That could go in. Also this one. ER, EM. Alright, this one can go in too. That one I guess I'll keep. High rolls there. Alright, this one can go in. HP. This one can go. I'll put this one in too. Boop. These can go in. Let's see. Day Batman, hello. Keenox angry at Lunella. Oh no. Crit damage, EM, attack, crit rate, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. These are kind of hard to gauge. Keenox left sad. Oh no. Oof. So sad. What happened, Lunella? Double crit there. We'll toss this one in. Let's see. Just made everyone tease him. Why? Apologize. Dendro. HP. Attack, defense, attack. HP. Attack, HP. Alright. These look pretty good. Dendro, that looks pretty good. I was lurking and took no part. Well, good. Alright, I guess we don't need this as much. Because we got that and that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, 2. Let's see. What other things can we cleanse? We've got a lot of really good Mualani pieces for not having Mualani. Defense, EM. Probably not as good there. I think we got better pieces. Oh, slot's full. Enhance. When's the next account review? Depends on the community challenge or the Yalan roll. You study for 2 hours at least. Tomorrow's peak day for you? What's tomorrow, Sky? Why is it peak Sky day? You could probably get rid of these too. Let's see. HP attack, HP. These are all HP, and yeah, I guess so. Ooh, 100-day stream streak. Blessed indeed. For this Pake Day, excellent, excellent. Truly, the pakest of occasions. Alright, let's see. Anything here? Hydro damage. It's not that good. Dendro. We have a better one. Pyro, maybe. Electro, also maybe. What about these? Defense, EM. Another EM. I guess that one's okay. Could you tell me the correct rotation assuming I have all burst ready? So start with Bennett. So you put Bennett's burst down, and then you use your character that's not Sitlali to remove some of the pyro that you probably applied to the enemy. So that would be Yansan. So you do Bennett burst first, then Yansan like skill burst, then you use Sitlali's skill and burst, and then you use Malwika's burst at the end. Is healing bonus better for crit than Bennett? If you want Bennett to heal more, then yes. If you're using Bennett, you need him to crit for some reason, like if you're using Fav on him or something like that, then crit would be better. But generally, healing bonus is a very nice thing to put on Bennett. I'm gonna name him Flynn's. Flynn's the Finch. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Who should I pull? Chasko, Flynn's most likely. You have to choose one, or Mualani. To choose one, I would probably save. I don't think I would recommend going for Chasko or Mualani right now. I think Flynn's could be pretty solid as a choice, but I would also hold off. I don't think I'd recommend going for them right away either. I think I'd wait for a little bit. I guess the question is, which one do you like the most? And I'll compare them to the other characters. And the other thing that's important to think about too, Kimmy, is do you like the other characters that are coming out in Nodcry a lot as well? Like, how much do you like Columbina and like Varka and some of those other characters? And would you be fine not wishing for some characters now so that you can save enough and guarantee to get maybe one of or a few of those characters later? Mualani, she's Pake. Energy recharge. Ooh, unfortunately that didn't roll too well. Let's see. These look like they are slightly disappointing. Hydro, yeah. That one can go in. That one can stay. That's pretty good. 13 crit rate at only +4. Alright, let's add these in and then time to go through some more. HPR is honestly kind of good on this set. Here, just attack. I think we could get better from strong boxing. I think that's good. Crit damage, ER. That's not very good at all. Healing bonus on this set? Probably not. HP could be useful. Crit damage, sure. HP, but eesh. Those stats. Mixed feelings with Flynn's Moonline. Chuska, I like your design. I really like Columbina Alice from it. Okay. Well, Chaska is pretty solid. If you have mixed feelings with Flynn's, and Chaska, you like her design. So Mualani is not a bad character, but she's not good for every situation. She's pretty much only good for doing high amounts of single target damage in a relatively short time. As soon as you go up and have to fight multiple enemies, she feels pretty bad. And if you can't finish off an enemy in a very short time either, she also doesn't feel very good. So if you just want to deal like high amounts of damage to one or two enemies, then she's pretty solid. Not great for the Abyss. Can be good in certain situations for Stygian Onslaught, like against the Turtle. So she's a fine choice, but far from like the best Hydro damage dealer or like the best Hydro on-field choice. Alright, I feel like we're getting close to this +20. And also clearing out a bunch of artifacts. Alright, yeah, we can throw that one in. That one too. This one for sure. How'd that one escape? How'd that elude me? We just need one more. Random attack. Random defense. Random healing bonus. Crit damage. Random defense. Alright, this one can go in. Enhance! Excellent. Now we got a nice flower for her. So we got a good flower. I don't think we need this anymore. We got a good flower. Good feather. No, good feather. So we got 2 pieces that are useful. Only need 2 more. Now the hard ones. Or I guess technically just 1 more and then I could craft one. So we got this, which has a bit more attack percent, a little bit less crit damage. We got this, which has a little bit more crit damage and slightly more crit rate. You have this, which is just kind of whatever. Although, if we just take this out and look for a filter of just attack percent. What do we got? That's pretty solid. It's also very good. That's also very good. Wow. Wow, Auroran, wow. 20 and 2. Escoffier, official. Then we got this here. Lots of energy recharge, huh? EREM. That one's not too bad. 81 flat defense though. Yikes. Big yikes on that. Navia. Amber. That's also quite good. 18, some random defense there. Goblet, let's see. Attack and 27%, probably not getting much better than this. That's not bad. And then this we made for you. 26% attack. All right. 10 crit, 14 attack. That's really good too. Very nice. Ooh, that's on Beto. That's really good. And then energy recharge. This. Some crit, some attack, some flat stats. Oh, we got a few options. You got capturing Radiance of Mulan and got her weapon early. Oh, excellent. Nice, J-Sup. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I didn't do the trials. We gotta get the primos. Luna Rogue, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Time to surf. Do 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 do. Jump. Let's jump. Do do do. Do 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 do.
I find it a little funny that Mulani's weapon is basically a W engine from Z.
Yep. It's got a little shark and a little fish on the inside. Bloop.
Don't be scared.
Here's backup.
Katane,
Fire it
kick.
up.
Absorption test.
Sucrose, EM. Chomp. Oh, I probably should have kept that so I could surf more. Hey there, Pyro Slimes. Woo! Woo!
What's up?
Let's
Show
hope you
some
put up a
blood,
good
shall
fight.
we?
Got you. Kick. Don't get too close.
Stay put. Stand clear.
Lay chomp.
Let's finish this next time.
Dun dun dun. Shark jump. Do 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 do. Time for Chaska's flight.
Take me up.
Woo! Up we go. Do 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 do. Mulani's personality is contagious. After the summer event, she does have a great personality, as you would expect of someone who is blessed by the shark. She'd have a terrible personality if she rode on a dolphin. Kyocat, hello! Happy Wednesday! Happy Friday, Junior. How are you doing, Kyo? Hope you're having a swell day today. Oh, you'll appreciate this, Kyo. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. And now I can report I can report back. Boop. Dolphin Shade, yep. Those who know the truth about dolphins and their agenda.
Look at you. Odds revealed. Let's rock.
I watched it.
Open fire. Good down.
That's all I've got.
You like it? I did like it. I have to say, the part where they're eating the kimbap, I think it's kimbap, the sushi roll, like the veggie sushi roll. I was like, that's really weird. Why are they sniffing this?
Open fire.
Locked on.
Pew.
Locked
Pew.
on. Locked on.
I'm so proud.
Nice and spicy.
Dolphin agendas? Yes.
By royal de-
Dolphins are propagandists.
Take me up.
Pew. Pew.
Open fire.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
Locked on.
Do 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 do. Tita Marie, hello, hello. That song is really catchy. The little soda pop, so
Watch out,
catchy.
Or you'll get singed.
Do 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 do. Boop. Mhm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a super cute game called Is This Seat Taken? Woo!
Mind the wind.
That sounds like an interesting game. You're on a bus. You have to walk up next to strangers, even though you have social anxiety, and ask, is this seat taken? Then you have to try to make small talk while you get to your destination.
Tell me what you see.
Do you like free or golden? I liked the narrative meaning behind Golden with the show. I think that's very cool. I liked Free a lot too. I think I liked Free more as a song. Close, it's a puzzle game. Oh. A cozy horror game. I suspect all adorable sea life now. What about manatees? Manatees are very cool. Manatees are very sweet. They just want to eat seagrass and be large. Pew. You're like, hi, I'm a manatee. I like to float around, go to some nice cool water, and eat grass. Like, you chill, manatee. We can have fun together. We can chill. Boop.
Farewell.
Woo. 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 Manatees don't do drugs and grape other members of their species for fun. Oof.
Witness the power of the wild rain outlines your fate.
Remember, kids, don't do drugs, because doing drugs makes you a dolphin,
Time to say hello.
and dolphins are the worst.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Rim cutter.
Wings of darkness.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Come to me. Oh, you're just gonna stay there, aren't you? Bird power.
6308. Animal hyperstasis annual.
Let me read your book. Rain outlines your fate.
Nope.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Sharks created dare confirmed. In our quest to be anti-dolphin, we also became anti-drug. What a strange side effect.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I actually did kind of expect Flynn's to have a
Let's spark things
a
up
more
little.
gentle personality, because he's literally like a gravekeeper, and they don't like making obvious personalities.
Rim cutter.
You're
Like
in
they
for a
don't like
little
making
shock.
something like, oh, this character would obviously be like this. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Rain
Like, no.
outlines your fate.
We're gonna make it so he's very calm, very gentlemanly, very helpful. Like Hu Tao. Like, oh yeah, she's the funeral director, but she's really, really cheery and she loves to rap. You're like, what? Drugs are bad, okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The coffin discount, yeah. I think my favorite thing about Hu Tao is that when she puts the like funeral discount coupons, she just plasters her posters all over Baiju's like Baiju's office. She's like, hey, need a discount? I wonder how her grandfather feels about that. Grandfather Hu is shamed by this. Baby carrots? Baby carrots are just larger carrots that are chopped up into smaller, more digestible carrots, so you could crunch them with 1 or 2 bites, rather than trying to eat a whole carrot on your own. You think you wouldn't like him, and now you love him so much more. Hu Tao carried you since the introduction. Nice.
Show me your move.
They should put those posters to your Stygian. That's a good idea. Slice. Grandfather Hu would probably be proud as heck. Like, why didn't I think about that? Wow, look at my industrious granddaughter. 130 pulls into Chaska. Where's my Aurora? Oh my, that's crazy. I'm so sorry you haven't gotten Auroran yet. Oof.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous
I should
Guild.
build new C1 Lua character. Level 50 Auroran who's level... Which Animo character? Level 20 and C6. I mean, C6 Auroran's very solid. I would definitely say at some point you definitely ought to build C6 Auroran if it's not immediately, like right now. You should think about building him in the near future. Who's the Animo character? C1 who?
Ad
Lu?
Astra
Animo character?
Thank you for
Chaska? Leua. Lua Animo character. If you got C1 Chaska, build her first, but definitely build Auroran too. 80 pulls into Mualani. You didn't get one either. Wow. We need a 4-star pity system. Agreed. Agreed, Luna. I think you should be able to set like an epitomized path for 4 stars. If you don't get them after 3 4 stars, then the next one, the 4th one, is just automatically comes in. You accidentally got Chaska. Oh boy. We'll just add some to the Star Glitter shop. That would be good too. I didn't memorize her name. She was new, debut. Oh, Lanyan. Ah. I mean, Lanyan, I would do Auroran first. Lanyan's a very easy character to build. You pretty much just level her up and give her a lot of attack and a Thrilling Tales, and that's pretty much it. Vivi, lots of attack, Thrilling Tales, and then level her skill and burst for shield and like a little bit of damage. But she's a very solid shield character. Dun, 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 dun. What quest is this? Flamelets. Oh, I haven't done this quest yet. Or these. We should probably do these at some point. These aren't the timed ones, though. Oh, wait. That's in Yilong Wharf? Upper Chenyu Vale. Ah, okay. Should I go for Mualani? I won't, but it seems fun. No. You should not, Shade. Save! Save for your mans. You know how you're talking about, I wish there was more male characters. Nodcry says, Flynn's? Varka? Durin? For Visionary, so I need a few more extra Stygian. Lanyon's very easy to build if you have attack VV pieces.
This realm is
Because she literally just wants a lot of attack and VV and then Thrilling Tales, and that's it.
if you ever
Woo! Ayaka and me would be besties. If that's true, Lunala, then your combined Pokemon team would definitely be Frostlass, because Ayaka would bring the ice and you would bring the ghost. C3 Benny's fine. Nice.
Time to check your posture and do a nice
Let's
stretch.
Stretchy stretch. Feels good. We love a good stretch.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Who do I think would be my bestie from Genshin? Characters I know I would get along extremely well with. Mualani, cause duh. Navia, Noelle, Gaming. But if I don't go for the obvious choice of Mualani, then I'd say Navia. I feel like we'd enjoy playing games together and then baking delicious snacks. Also, she has a mafia, and I would love to roll around as part of her entourage with her mafia. Is Lanyan C1 good? Lanyan C0 is good, so yes, all of her constellations are... They're not, like, crazy impactful. Her C2 is much more useful for, like, early constellations, if I'm remembering the C2 right. But, yeah, even at C0, she's good. Oh, hello! Ash 10-star. Why, hello! How are you? How goes studying for more exams? Let's do Shark EU. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? Let's see if this code still works. I think this is just a resource code. Redemption code complete. Let's see. It is just a resource code, but that's something. Now apparently this one has reached its limit. Let's see if that's true. Redemption code has reached max usage. Wow. Wow. How lame. I love Mualani's character, but dear lord, it's not my playstyle. I feel like Mualani would be very weird on mobile. Imagine if you had like a gyroscope enabled controls and you tried to use like Mualani like steering your mobile device. Now let's go to EU. Can you paste the code in chat? Yeah, here's the resource code. That's the one that's still active. The other one unfortunately ran out, which lame. So lame. Chuska feels kind of off. I think Chuska is very, very simple to play. You play Mualani on mobile? Really? That's just a skill issue? You're welcome. You're very welcome, Safsa.
Phew. It's heating up out here. It's so draining. Like being trapped in a sauna. Isn't green tea meant to be good for chasing away the heat?
Immediate Alia.
I think she heard that somewhere.
Wait, why don't I go to your
Why
world?
don't we head to Elon Wharf and give it a try?
You have a higher world level. Why don't I go with you and then we can do weekly bosses and stuff? This code is great. Ah, you're very welcome. I'm gonna join too. Ooh, can you join? Kimmy, can you join Alia's world? I think you can. I think you're high enough world level, right? She can. Okay, excellent. There we go. Has anyone seen from the game on Genshin's YouTube channel? Oh, the Nod Cry trailer? Yeah.
Carving wave.
Woo! It's very cool. You know what his normal attacks kind of look like? They almost remind me of Arlecchino's normal attack chain, but instead of doing like the sweeps that she does, where they're kind of like over top, I guess it's that one really. That one, because he does those, but they're both like diagonal. So a lot of his stuff is like the diagonal sweeps. He makes a bunch of X patterns. And then his burst puts those, I don't know what those are, like thorns or something? Those weird spikes that come out of the ground. Weird electro spikes. Woo! What bosses do I need? Let's see. Weekly bosses. Or just other things in general. Oh, I need to grab those eventually. Let's see. I guess... Probably whatever weekly bosses we need. Probably... Probably Dragon, Chess Boss, and I guess Arlecchino.
Well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle it.
Guess I'll pull for the Ender one since I don't have a Nefa. You may not need a Nefa. It may just be a Kinich and a Kinich and Emily situation where like it's better, but you don't need them. Same as always. Same as always.
Attack the frosting!
Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
Someone else!
Oh no! Let me get some heal on real quick. Dun, dun, dun,
Up to the freezer!
I'm out of range. Back up a little further. 2 tiles away? 3? 3 tiles away is still in range. Okay. 4 tiles though. That's out of range. 1, 2. Yeah.
Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
Let's have a heal.
Hey,
Ow.
no dying!
No dying. Dying not allowed. Oh. I've never seen that thing fall over when it did its little sword attack. That's actually really cool. It like tried and it just fell over. It's like, I give up. Should you do Divergent Universe today or tomorrow? Do you feel more divergent today? Or do you think you'll feel more divergent tomorrow? I need to get closer to you so I can heal you.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Heal your mans.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
I'm taking over.
Oh, you burnt your tongue? Aw. I do that a lot with hot drinks. I tend to burn my tongue. That may be a reason I don't drink a lot of hot drinks.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
How about another heal? Da-da-da. You got goosed on the loose. That's not very good. Doo-doo-doo. Jester, thanks for the follow. Here's a question for you. Of all the Genshin drip, which Genshin drip would you be most comfortable in wearing just regularly as just like a I'm gonna wear this around sort of drip? I'll bring, I guess, Kuki for healing. This seems good. Unless I bring Bennett's. Outfit, yeah. Natlin Dragon. Doo-doo-doo. Fremi. I don't know. Bennett's outfit looks pretty comfy, especially his new one. But then again, Nuvi's just wearing essentially a very, very fancy poncho. Navia? Really? Navia wears a corset. I would imagine that would be pretty uncomfortable. It's very frilly though. Lanyon's? Lanyon seems good. My energy! I don't have like any energy recharge on Bennett.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up.
I'm letting you down as a healer. What if my Bennett's energy so bad? Doo-doo. Poof.
Take me,
Oh no.
Earth.
Oh no.
Below.
In the future you foresaw, had you even left a trace?
Take a breather.
Yeah, my Benny has like no HP. I don't think I've leveled up the artifacts on him at all. Kinnich's outfit seems good, but it seems like the extra sleeves he's wearing, or that he's not wearing, I guess, would just get heavy.
Adventure time.
Ow. Ow. I'm gonna explode.
Just my...
Ooh. Only leveling AR instead of building, is that good or no?
You ignited a fire that
You level your
could not
AR pretty
control.
fast, just automatically. So there's nothing wrong with doing that at first, but you want to focus more on building your characters instead of grinding adventure ranks. As you try to build your characters early on, you just automatically level your AR pretty fast, but you do want to build your characters more, because the difficulty curve in Genshin just kind of ramps up kind of out of nowhere. So if you haven't built your characters very well, you're like, wait a minute, this like was super easy before, and now I can't damage these enemies at all. What happened? But if you slowly build your characters and just kind of keep them steadily built, then it doesn't really feel that difficult. For Bennett's death, did they just add that? Did they? I don't know.
Do so much on your own.
I missed it.
Anything
I was reading chat and I missed that. Yeah, what did he say? I'll bring Kooky. My Bennett would be a decent healer if he had any energy recharge or HP, but his HP is very low and his ER is also quite low. So, I'll bring Ninja Girl. Do-do-do-do.
You will.
Am I still?
I'll just run away. Probably should save your burst for this. You got sliced already? Yeah, your bond of life didn't. Oops. Your bond of life prevented the healing. Not this. Ow.
The flame
Ow.
burns on.
Do 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 do. You read Fighting Vivian War level 9. With new Valette nonetheless. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. That went worse. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Oh yes. Do 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 do. No ER. Random HP goblet. Healing bonus headpiece. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Somebody bring pyro. Kimak, hello, hello. Scuffy, Layla, Yao Yao, Bennett, hit and run. Do 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 do.
You will hear.
I'm not alright. Can't be world bosses anymore. Oof. Ow.
Off we go.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Bond is strong. For a fight, it's terrifying. Let the mountains incinerate. Light up the blazing sun. Amazing.
Oh, run away. Ow. Watch the big corrosion damage over time. Big pain.
Leopard Katie 6 is jaw zombie.
Lipbrook. Thank you for the sub with Prime. So blessed. Oh, this is Slice, isn't it?
How the self-professed guide has been led astray.
Mualani, no! Ow. Oh, and now we get dragged in.
Is this?
Oh no.
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
And then this one. Uno Mas. Have a burst ready? I hope so.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Oh, that didn't kill me. Wow. Amazing. Oh, that was for Malwika. Ah. Oh, there you are. It's like, let me get here to heal you. No, this is not C6 Kooky. I think C4? Maybe? No, not C4. C2 maybe? Probably C2. Oh, run away. Don't get sliced. Don't get sliced. Don't get sliced. You can evade the meteor. You can. You need to use a burst when about as soon as it hits. And if you do that, if you time it just right, you won't take any damage because the lingering like HP drain effect will hit you when you're still in your invincibility frames. Otherwise, if you time it a little bit too early, you can avoid the initial hit of the meteor but still take the HP drain damage, which won't kill you outright.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, electrocharge Mualani, go! Charge missile! Ow. Meteor Scuffy for eating this DPS. Oh, do I have to run away from this? Jump! 100k non-vaporized jump! Good chomps. Can do it. Is he gonna do another slice? No, you're just teleporting. Okay. Meteors! Ow. Oh, I think this is the slice. Bloop. I wonder if you can get, if you're close to the edge, I wonder if it will actually knock you off. Woo! Also, achievement for making a small arena. Ow. Faster, stronger, chompier. Chomp. Yeah. Woo. Excellent. Ooh, a chunk and a dream solvent. I don't need that. We like that. Charlie Blink, hello, hello. Bum bum dun. Anirudh, hello. Way harder than it had to be. No pyro. Let's not talk about this ever again. Doo doo doo. Woo. Next is Arlecchino. Alright, if you're bringing them, let's see. I could bring you, that wouldn't really help. I could bring Yao Yao for heals. Let me check my Yao Yao. Doo-doo. How do I have you built? You're probably not gonna do a whole lot here. Nope, never mind. I was like, I'll bring Yao Yao for more burning for you. That's probably a bad idea. We'll just bring you for actual heals. Yao Yao still works. I don't think her skill is leveled at all. It might be level 1. Do you need any help on the EU server? Well, we are on EU right now. I don't know if we
Afraid? Or do you not
need
even have
any
the
help
courage
right now.
to be
But if you
afraid?
want to join, you can probably join Ollie's world because I'm not in my world.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames, is it my turn now?
I have to be just the right distance,
Now
so I
that's
heal
like
Ollie,
it.
but I don't hit Arlecchino.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh no.
Who's next? My turn now. Closer now.
Well, I was gonna say, if you want to be heals, just be on me.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Good with me. Let's ride.
Jump.
Look at me. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Wait.
Oh no.
Who's next? Is it my turn now?
Get that, buddy.
Is it my turn now?
Bond of life. Boop. Yeah, physical attacks. Look how little this is doing. Health is barely moving. Waiting out the egg timer.
Spare your energy. Running is a
Lasers?
little-
Oh no, just big slice. Big slice. Oh, I don't remember that attack. Dun, dun, dun.
How amusing.
Boop, boop. Ooh.
Is it My turn now.
Carving waves.
Closer now.
Must heal Mualani.
Look at you.
Da-da-da. Alright, next
Trapped like
phase.
a bunch
Must
of
stand near
helpless
Mualani to heal her.
Seared away. My blade is
Must
all
heal
that
Kimmy.
remains.
Here, stand on me. Stand on me if you want to live. Jump.
Lolly. Papa. Get him.
Let's see how strong.
Nice and spicy. Get to work. Terrified.
Stunned Arlecchino. Laser time. Aha, baited. Give him a good chomp. Oh, not this attack. I need to.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin
Oh, no.
remains.
Ow.
Who's next?
Wrath of the East Lady.
Da-da-da. You have very good news. 2 very good newses. Excellent. Do we exchange UIDs? You just type them there. Ooh, a bow billet. Wow. 3 of this, huh? 3 candlesticks. Better than the dragon. Do you want to perhaps guess what they might be? Your sister gave you some chocolate. You did very well on school and now don't have to worry about it. So you did well on your exams. And... what else? Your friend gave you something very cute. Any desires for other bosses' domains? Let's see. And then instead I got Chi-Chi at 28 pity. Jeez. Honestly, it's just exploring, Blue. Exploring and saving is the best way. School is done. No more of that, at least for my previous school. Excellent. Bad news. New school starts next week. Bad news indeed.
Benny's a
Woo. I'm scared anyways. You can do it. Do. Is on America server right now? Right now I'm on Europe. I'm on the European server.
part of going out to have
Pew and
fun
Harmony's
is-
gonna have a comeback. Oh yes, Mushroom Puppy mentioned that.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Kimmy's wishing. Ooh, Kimmy wishing.
Going into a
Let's see.
trance is
Who would be
risky for
lucky? I
most
guess
people,
Arlecchino's lucky.
so don't get
I got
any
her
ideas.
early. You bought an album. Ooh, very nice. I guess we should give Kimmy our blessing. Kimmy! May your poles be blessed. In the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
I give the look I deserve to get. This will be 75. Nothing yet.
Whoa!
Out of primos now? Oh.
Here's to a life
Are you
where
letting
the
people
drinks
in?
keep flowing,
I'm not
and
in
the
my world right
more
now.
keeps rolling.
I'm in Alia's world. Some dailies left? Yeah. Let's see. Increasing danger. Food delivery. I guess we can go here. This time they're Mondstadt. Aha! Think you're getting a lot better drawing in general? Ooh, excellent. Excellent, excellent. You're happy? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, fish. We love a happy fish. Seems the gang is all here. Oh yeah. The Breakfast Club. And then next week I'm sad because you have school. Should I finish theater and join back and wish again? You could do that. How do we get up here? But then happy because the album arrives. What a roller coaster of emotions, fish.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, we haven't done that. 4 days left. I missed the Bennett skin. Oh. Sigh. And the Bennett story. Oh, no, wait. That might be permanent. I don't know if the skin's permanent or not. The area itself is permanent.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Let's ride!
No more dudes. We can use Kirk Boss if you want to farm that. Yeah. I'm getting messages about some electrical issues. Trying to figure out what those could be. Keenox, member for 4 months. C5 Bennett. I'm trying my luck. Whee! Thank you, Keenox. So blessed. So blessed. Let's see. Well, we have enough for that. Let's do Skirk Boss for 12, so that's 20. So I need 18 more, so yeah, let's do Skirk's Boss, and then we could also get the materials for a Scoffier. Is this your world? No, this is Alia's world. Where's Sarge? Busy working. New job, new boss is like overloading them with a lot of work. Need some for mine? Sure. Join away.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Flint's compound both in-game and IRL. Oh, Geocat, so blessed. So blessed.
So just show up and I'll handle
W Geocat. Dun 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 dun. Boop boop. And some weapon mats, which I had a ton of randomly from the events. Can't wait for the full character trailer. Oh yeah. Shark missile. I guess I probably shouldn't use the skill here too much. Heal. Freeze, Mualani. I guess now I can use the skill.
Let me play Dreams Echo! A little moose.
Shark jump. Da-da-da. And ooh, we got 4 EM. That's pretty nice. Let's jump over here. They're just in 2 weeks. Are you ready, Ash? Alright, yeah, got enough for one more. No. Low on Jade. Must farm after exams. Woo! Big jump. Get that Mualani chomp going. Big jump.
Get to work! A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath immediately!
Waiting for loads of deers and moons and plants.
Take me!
Oh no. Poor Granny. 3, probably don't need that. And now I don't have any more resin for another boss. So, let's see. How about random skirk artifact? Mat farming? Yeah, how about, actually, no, mat farming would be good. By the time we're finished mat farming, we might have enough for Escoffier's final ascension. And then we might be able to do another boss. So, we can look for these, wherever they are. Go to collect. Collectibles here, 7. Ooh. Sam, the cheesy penguin bear, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Has the blubber beast been eating well? Berry puff. There's one. I know there's one up top here. There's 2. I think there's a few in here. Bloop. Doing good, I think. I don't know, existing for sure. How are you? I'm doing alright. Might have to mute myself soon and give the energy company a call to see if they're having some sort of issues or things with like the power grid. Do 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 do. Let's see, let's see. Did it rain over there? There was like a big storm that knocked out or like damaged part of the power grid. Or seemed like damaged part of the power. Oh, here we go. Do 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 do. You got that cloud too? Threaten them like Harvey does? I don't think that'll work too well. Let's see. Ba-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Do-do-do. And another one here. Except for Matey Turtles, speaking of which, I hope they join. Red Turtle was on earlier. Let's see. Okay, we got like one or two more. There's some that are probably behind like a rock or two. Oh, and the pearls, we'll need those too. Where could it be? Is there another one here? Found him? Okay, let's see. A 1 and a 2. And there's still some more over here. DBZ fan, hello! You will expose us more. Maybe there's some behind one of these rocks. They are sneaky with their placement. Is that it? Nope. Different collectible thing. When I collect everything, like all the enemy drops, local specialty, everything there is to collect, everything in a day. Wow. Collecting everything. Imagine the burnout. Ooh, blue. Aha. Let me guess. It's this one as the final one. Da-da-da. Alright. New area marked. I guess we can try over this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there it is. Bloop. I swam right over it. I know there's a couple here. 1 and 2. There's a third one. Da-da-dun. Alright, let's see. Here's another. We need 39 more. There's something glistening. Here's another two. Okay, let's see. Where are you? Oh, you're inside. Okay, yeah. I know there's several in here. There's still some more outside. So that should be, what, 37 more? Nope. 36. Where's... I could be up here behind a rock somewhere. Like behind this rock. Or not. Maybe behind one of these rocks. Oh, on a level up plan, it shows how many you need to farm. Aha! Oh, is it under here? There's one. Also, two more where you are. Is this one, or is that just an enemy drop? Nope, those are just enemy drops. We'll still take them. Bloop. A one, a two, a three. Four. A five. A six. And I'm pretty sure they're up top here, or at least there's, I think, one up top. Maybe not. I thought there was. Alright, let's see. Maybe we'll just go to these other areas and see if we can find them more easily here. 29 left. I think we got this. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Alright, completed there. Next one marked is over this way. So this area is under this main area. Can't start challenge in co-op mode. 1 here. A 2 here. There we go. 3. See any on this? I see 2 here. Ba-da-doom. Alright, this was the quest locked one that I think I couldn't get earlier. Because I think I tried to do that in my own world, but I couldn't get it. Oh no, it's not this one, it's another one. There's a little crab. There's a one. Alright, let's see. There it is. 2. There's one, I think, somewhere in here. Oh, 2 down here, 3 down here. Do 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 do. That probably brings it to, let's see, only 14 remaining. I thought it was going to be about 20. 14, huh? There we go. This makes 13. That area is complete. Next is over here, which is the quest locked area I couldn't get before. Kimmy has returned. Ready to do more wishing. Boop. Wish quick, I need to eat. I hope you have I hope you have blessed wishing. Only got one right now. Blessed wish? Blessed wish of destiny? Good luck, good luck. Doo-doo. You got her A. Big congratulations. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Excellent. We love a win. Your luck. Haha. You're lucky I do all the world quests. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Okay, I mean, alright. Have a good eat. Doo-doo. Alright, we just need 7 more. 6 more. 5 more. 4, 3 more. Somewhere down here. My brain is breaking. A watch pot never boils, neither does my email account. Found one? Alright. Over here we go. Aha. After this, we'll only need 2 more. Bloop. Any above? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I suppose I could just go here. Mac Falcon, hello, hello, hello. Oh wait, it's probably above me. And get the last remaining 2 this way. Too early for brain. Too early for brain to brain. Let's see. Here we go. There's 1 and 2. And that's all we need. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. The water's shy, it doesn't like being watched. That's why it never boils. Kiyoshi, hello! Just got home from college. Ah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Excellent. I relate to the water. That's funny. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and then make a call, so I'll be back. If you don't hear me talking, it's just because I'm on a call. So I'll be back in just a bit.
Everlasting as the moon.
Off to the freezer! Off the overruled. A little elusive.
Everlasting as the moon.
Time to go. Laid bare.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Let's ride!
Here's backup! Ow, ow, ow! Fire it up!
You, Dwayne! Stand clear! Amazing! Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
What's up?
Let's hope you pull up a good
shall
fight.
we?
Got you covered.
Mark 2! Carving waves! That's up!
Master Scorched, which will it be?
Bullseye! Bullseye! Scared of fire? You better watch out, or you'll get singed.
This is totally me. Can't handle your
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Hold on to your hat.
Out of the frying pan, into the Oz revealed by sketch.
Ha! Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on.
Mind the wind. Easy now, Kakuku.
Wings of darkness.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Up and away.
Mind your step.
Shadow Raven.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Ring cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Time to say hello.
Animal Tech 6308. Animal Hypost. Wings of darkness.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Swallow, Mark 2. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Farewell! Tell me what you see.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter.
body and brain outlines your fate.
Come a little closer.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, we thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Let me read you a verse. Know my sword!
Add Astro.
Cthulhu Gal is jawsome.
Danny's adventure team, assemble! There's a strange wanderer in your wolven.
Alright, I have returned! Hello! Da da da! SSV, hello! Yeah, I was on the phone for a long time with the utility company because there's I got a message that something that I manage is having like some weird intermittent like power issues where they'll get like a little bit of power out for like a short amount of time at night. Sometimes it happens during the day. And there was a big storm that affected the power like a week ago or so. So I don't know if there's still something that's being worked on from the grid or what's going on. So having someone go and basically check it out, or trying to get someone to go from the utility company and check out and see if any of their equipment or meters or anything got like damaged in the storm or something like that.
The person drinking. Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
No bueno. Yeah,
go
exactly.
say hi?
The first Genshin YouTube I watched. Oh,
Well,
SSV.
Officer,
So
after all
blessed.
that work, I think
And
we've got
Cthulhu
this
Gal.
time.
Thank you so much for the sub. 13 months and a 13-month streak.
Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field.
So very, very
In the meantime,
blessed.
I think you've earned yourself a break.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out
Miss
of me.
Edler. Do, 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 do.
13 strongholds.
13
One thieving
strongholds.
weasel after another. We rounded up so many
I didn't
people,
realize
you
they
almost
did
start to hope a
13
few
of
were
these.
innocent,
Wow.
Just to balance it out.
Mhm.
I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks.
Mushroom Puppy, what was the thing? I missed it.
I'm
What was the
gonna
thing
drop
one
in
of your
on that old
coworkers said? Is that
classmate of
like,
mine in
is that
Chowdhury
some
Village
young
who's
person
reminisced
slang
about
or
old
whatever?
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the
Oh, someone
Maison
requested a
Gardien
character for you.
Lounge.
Oh, I missed it. I must have missed it. D-boy, hello. Nor, hello. He speaketh. The shark speaks.
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kind of wanted to meet her.
A team's meeting. And they think it's slang.
13
Road Sharky.
strongholds, yet too shy of the
Another
required
pleasant
15
surprise.
domains for Battle
Traveler,
Pass for
Paimon,
Shamelo Day.
Take a seat. Excuse
Shame,
me,
shame,
A
shame.
pot of your finest Junlai
Oh,
white
Debo asked
tea,
for
if you
Chaska.
would,
Ah.
and 2 more place settings.
Then
Now,
no one's
judging
stuck
by
again.
that
Oh.
expression, I assume you came over to
Alright,
ask
D-boy,
about the 2
yeah.
spies that were
If you have
just
your
watching
UID,
us.
we'll look at your Chaska.
Spies? What spies? There were spies around here
Thank
just
you,
now?
of course. Yeah,
more
all we
than
need is
that,
your
I'm
UID.
I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler.
Oh, is it pinned? Oh.
Anything to foil our operation.
Doo-doo-doo.
Ooh, so you're tracking down some
Finally got her. Ooh, very nice.
They've got some nerve spying on you like that.
Thank you.
Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Chaska.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now.
Your new player, should I pull Chaska? I would hold off on using a bunch of your Primo Gems for Chaska. But T9, I would probably use a few wishes to try to get a copy of Bennett and Aurora. And if you could get one of each of those, the guy wearing the dark clothes, and then Bennett, the guy with the like light silver hair, the shorter one, the fire one, the pyro one, those two are very, very good. But the trying to go all in for Chaska, I don't think I would recommend that if you're new. So I would just try to get a couple of them, like one copy of Bennett. So like one copy of like Auroran, and then one of Bennett right here. And then just wait, because those two are super useful. Alright, let's look at your Chaska, D-boy. 2250 attack, very cool. 60 perfect crit rate. Not a single percent overcapped. Not even a tenth of a percent overcapped. 257, 109, 298. Let's see. Obsidian. Ooh, nice attack goblet. Really nice attack goblet there. Even a little bit of EM's not bad on her, so it's definitely not wasted. Yeah, this looks really good. I don't think you need to do anything. Beautiful, Chaska. Saving since Farina's banner. Ooh. Didn't wish it on the changeable banners. Ah, okay. You loving the bros banners? Yeah, I do a few wishes. Probably just a few wishes on Chaska's banner, but I wouldn't try to wish for her. I would wish, and then hopefully you get a copy of him, and then a copy of him. And if you get like one of him, or even like a couple copies of each, that's good. And then after that, I'd probably stop wishing. Save all your primos. Good idea. Good idea. A counter burst and skill when I'm not broke. Nice. Yeah, that's something you can do later on. It's not something you need to do right away, but yeah, very good. And Cthulhu Gal, thank you for the sub. I was on a call earlier. 13 months and a 13-month streak. So very, very blessed. Very, very, very blessed. But yeah, really nice Chaska. Beautiful.
Mora laundering. To the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora?
New redeem code hit redeem limit. I know. I was gonna make a video on it too, Day Batman, but then it hit the redeem limit during the stream.
In layman's terms, A certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of
Time to
choice?
check your posture and do a
Fine art
nice
and
stretch.
antique auctioneering. He
Hydrate.
buys
Don't be a
goods from
fish
all
out of
over
water.
Teyvat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title the Dark Financier.
Considering your involvement, I'm guessing
That's
some
to be
collectibles from
expected, I
Leeway?
suppose. In
Hydrate.
Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets,
A
porcelain,
website found.
jade,
No need to
statues,
fight. A daily
all
check.
easily
My
marketed
wallet's
as
light.
pieces of
But there it
fine
is. A shiny
Liyue
prize.
goods being used
Some
in
more
illicit
drops before my
underground
eyes.
schemes poses
A
a
little
real
gold.
threat to our
Not
trade
much to
standing in
say,
the long
but
run.
it's not food. So that's good today.
So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited
Good
vacation
today,
in Fontaine,
yeah.
it's back to work for me.
Okay. Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from. But if you know what this
Annika,
merchant is up
hello.
to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him? You go to the auction. wait
Yeah,
for
they,
him to
the
appear,
redeem codes
then
usually,
nab him
there's
right
not
as he
too
goes to
many
purchase
times where
his
they actually
expensive
cap the
piece of
redeem
Liyue
code, so
art.
it's a little more rare.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler. No, wait. Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something. Oh. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this Dark Financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house, none of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game. You start small.
Where's the Paimon
You
mute
find someone you
button?
can follow behind
That
all
was
the
actually, that was a really nice poem,
lead you
Bullets.
straight back to the
What
Dark
style of poem
Financier
was that? That
himself.
sounds very familiar.
Well, wait. So you were just pretending? And to think,
Daily Mora
Paimon thought
check-in.
all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking
Kimmy,
the blame was
welcome
actually
back.
True.
Right you
Have I
are,
tried beating floor
Traveler.
12 using only 4 stars? Not this
Working
time
with the
around.
Monolith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark
I've definitely done it
Financier's
before, but
strongholds,
Gaming
which
power.
allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents. The two people he trusts to have direct contact with him.
This
The
time we
first
probably
is
could do
Cordet,
it
a
with
senior member of the Fontaine
a
Antique
Sucro
Association,
Jingcho.
in charge of auctioning off the goods.
Just like a Sucro
And the
Jingcho
other
Beto
is
Auroran
Dodimani,
would probably
a
work
ship
pretty
owner from
well.
Sumeru and
And then
longtime
second
cargo
half,
transporter.
the
They're
second
under
half
pressure to
Gaming.
salvage the
The Gaming
situation,
melts would probably
so
work
we
very
let them
well.
slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that by some stroke
Gaming
of
Bennett
luck,
double
they're in the
cryo,
clear and
perhaps.
have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer
They won,
Edler
they
will
won, they
allow them to
won.
operate
They
under her radar
won.
and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down. So,
Doing it,
interested
yeah,
in
you'll learn
coming
event on
along for the
EU.
ride? I'm
Gaming really
curious how
wants
you
it,
take
lol.
to this
If you do
line of
double
work.
cryo, you can get
Could be
enough.
some potential there.
Let's take down a criminal
We
syndicate.
kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it! For Yelan, for the people of Chenyavale, and for, the Liyue business world.
I
The
admire your
Liyue business
selflessness,
world.
Traveler in Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then.
My
Namely,
Shanyun is
payment.
waiting for Gaming.
How about
Bird
we do
plunge.
this the Fontanian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track.
Yeah.
And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm
Don't just a
right.
Gaming, but a C6 Gaming. Yeah, C6 Gaming. My Gaming is C6, so that definitely helps. Rizney! Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Doo-doo. How are you doing today? Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters.
I saw a streamer's VOD going through old Natlin Quest. It had Paimon's old voice, like nails on a chalkboard. No, I don't want to go back.
I don't want to go back.
Don't worry.
You did? I did. How'd you like it? I did like it. It was cute. Woo! What's her name? There's Rumi, Zoe, and is it Mira? I like Mira's weapon the best. The giant, like, bladed spear. That's cool. Ash is gonna be so happy. Oh yes, Ash knows. Woo! Social battery dead. Back your 3-day trip with friends. Ooh!
All right, let's start our investigation here.
What are you gonna do to recharge your social battery? Hang out here? Read a lot? What else would recharge Rizney's battery? Looking at pictures of Zhao?
We can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Wow, it didn't
Rizney.
take long for you to understand our role.
I don't know why I just had this thought, but
Thinking
my
like a
thought of
top
you
agent already.
finding a school you go to
Impressive.
and like move in, and then you're like, all right,
Like I
here's
said, we
my
need to start
bag with all
small.
my books,
If we want to track
and
down
then
the
we got
man
my
himself,
laptop right
our
here,
best bet is to
and
start
then
with
some
goods.
clothes, and
So
of course
right
my
now,
Zhao body
finding a
pillow,
stock is our
and then
number
some
one priority.
pencils, and
To
then
do
my
that,
phone and my phone
locating his
charger.
hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here.
Got me the English and
Don't
Korean
you
first
think?
volume of Ori, the printed novel. Ooh, that's cool.
Guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elang Wharf.
Are you serious?
Close in the distance.
Well, yeah, but the Zhao body pillow is just like the size of a regular pillow, because Zhao.
It's a lighthouse.
It's just like a slightly
The Miller
larger
uses it
regular
to monitor
pillow.
the situation at sea.
So it's like a
In
regular
addition,
pillow,
the
but just
flashing of the light
a
can
tad bit
also serve
longer.
as a means of communication.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh, let's hear it. Not too far off at all, traveler.
I haven't even been able to find the Korean
The
one for less than
Millelith
100.
maintain
Really?
an impeccable
Wow.
level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent
Just
patrolling.
small pillow.
This
Mm-hmm.
location offers a perfect
Chaska
vantage
Malwika
point
sit
to
lolly
observe
on
their
Sun B
lighthouse
with
signals
sit lolly
and
on
deduce
thrilling
their patterns of
tales.
behavior, which is a huge help if
So
we
you're
need to
using
move goods under
Malwika
the
just
radar.
as for off
So
field?
we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts.
You're
in this
probably going to
area.
be. It's probably best off to use Malwika just for her burst, anyways, in that team.
Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
So
It's simple.
you'd.
Just take this forensic
That's kind of
imaging
like two
device
teams
and
that you'd want to
investigate the
separate in
surrounding area.
one.
As long as
You'd
we're
use
meticulous,
Yansan
I'm
first,
positive we'll find
then
something.
Sitlali, then Malwika's burst, then you just use Chaska afterwards. But it is kind of like two teams combined in one. Wait, that's not the special one. Do 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 do. Here we go.
Well,
Now we know.
remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often
Because it
hidden
was
in
the
plain
same from
sight.
Conan? Pretty cute voice. Really? You know the P1 Harmony? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Burst skill won't respond. Oh my. What's my favorite song from a K-pop Demon Hunter? My favorite song? The Soda Pop song was way too catchy. But I really like Free. Maybe Free. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Solid choice. Approved. You saw the Gamescom trailer, right? It's Gojo. Cian is Hwachang from Heaven's Official Blessing. I'm not familiar with that. Korean is Jumin Han. Mystic Messenger, which was really good. I only know one of those things. Boo-doo-doo. I have an opening act in all cities except Toronto. Eee! 2 K-pop concerts in one. Excellent. Happy for you, Mushroom Puppy.
Some good finds.
What kind of music do you usually listen to? Sharon, I usually listen to a lot of electronic music, but it varies. It's like electronic, hip-hop, different versions of rock, opera, stuff that's more down-tempo and relaxed and chill, even like old jazz. So it's kind of all over the place.
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that
I'm
are
really wrong with
not to
sound.
crack under pressure.
Does Nor have perfect pitch?
All they need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like
They're
needing
really
a
good.
place to rest.
True aura farmers and yearners know. Who's the English VA? What has the English VA done? Because they revealed his English VA in the latest trailer too.
Getting away with something like that.
You got Chungling, Xingqiu, Bennett. Which one do you recommend upgrading first? Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I'd upgrade Bennett first.
Fresh, which means the scout here is still active.
Because Bennett is going to be super, super useful. He's not too hard to upgrade. And then I would do Bennett, Xingqiu, and Chungling, like all together. Should I build or level Mualani first? I would build Mualani before leveling her.
And I was right. But
what's his name? I don't know.
Where the goods are hidden. Any ideas?
Flynn's English VA. Used to know orchestral stuff too? Sometimes, yeah.
Again, traveler. Looks like you don't need
So a lot of the music I listen to kind of is sort of cross-genre. So I have some like Hans Zimmer orchestral things that are not full orchestral. They're mixed in with some other stuff.
Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
Now with an opening act.
That just
Nice.
leaves the shallows to the north of Mount
Hydrate.
Nguyen?
Don't be a fish out of
That
water.
certainly sounds plausible. You have the
Time
cover
to
of the
hydrate.
mountains and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
Doo-doo. Wavy Baby 89. Do I do account reviews? I do. Either from the community challenge or the community like random account viewer, or through the Yolan the Yolan game review. Woo. Doing this quest without any waypoints sure is awkward. Oh, it's so ASMR. So refreshing. Woo. I can't find you the English VAs. Huh. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's see. Chinese, Korean, more on Flynn's. Interesting. They haven't released the English VA. Maybe the English VA doesn't have any, like, is new and doesn't have a bunch of notable things under their name yet. No official confirmation. Huh. Oh, take care, Kiyoshi. Have good luck with your college stuff. A 2D games with male protagonist and good story. Do you have something? Let's see. A classic one would be something like Chrono Trigger. I don't know if you've ever played that.
And nothing out of the ordinary here either.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
I believe in you. There's probably a bunch of like 2D games like that. Like probably some of the old like 2D Zelda games are very similar too.
Hidden this time. All set? All right. I know you have an eye for detail, so use it to your advantage.
Time to use our eye for detail, like this box. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? There's a male protagonist in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? How about this rock? What makes Pokemon Mystery Dungeon a good story, or is it spoilery to kind of talk about that? Let's see, what's the other case record? Oh wait, there's gotta be footsteps here. Yeah. Investigation complete. Summertime Saga. I've never played this, but I've heard, I think it's called Secret of Mana. It's supposed to be really good too. It's another like RPG.
Definitely wasn't easy to
It's either
find.
Secret of Mana or Tree of Mana. Maybe those are like sequels.
Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your
Ooh, another
potential
one
as
that's
a
pretty
solo
good. I don't know
field
if like
agent traveler.
I don't know
Now,
if you'll
time to
dig the
test out
story
key
that
we found
much.
earlier.
Because like
Let's
it's
see
somewhat
what
story driven, but the
surprises
game
could be in
itself is really
store.
good as Golden Sun. That's another one. Like it has sort of a
isn't their
male
home
protagonist,
turf,
but it's more like a
so
group
doubt
of
they had time to set more traps.
people. You play as one of
Should
them,
make our lives easier.
who is a male protagonist. But there are
I'll
like
take it from
other
here.
there's
The
other
last thing we
characters
want is to
too.
leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
All right, Yolanda.
You got it. This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. She's got your back.
I trust Yolanda's
Good
timing.
point. Yelon doesn't make mistakes like that.
All right, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Wow, that was fast. You must do that all the time.
You stopped at season 4. You need to watch like all 20 seasons of
Now,
Pokemon with
wait.
Ash Ketchum.
There are countless auctions in Fontaine.
He
We
does
can't
actually win a
possibly
league
monitor them all.
battle.
Besides,
Oh,
that
like
would
he
be a
does
waste
become
of
champion
personnel.
eventually.
I'll
At least
continue
he
to conduct
became a
surveillance in the
champion.
area, keep
Good
tabs
for
on the
him.
situation and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once his two lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Got it. All we can do
Oh,
now
gameplay is also
wait.
peak. Oh,
Wait.
what is this?
And then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch.
This whole time,
That's
Officer
all from
Edler has
Mystery
been
Dungeon,
leading her two
really?
Stalkers on a wild goose chase around Xiaoying Village.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Once they decide it
Ah,
was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to
You have to
mention
play
our
it,
operation
please.
has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand.
let me know which
I doubt
one,
they'll last more than 2 days
and then
before making a
maybe
move.
we'll do
So
maybe
let's
we'll
meet
have
back
that
up
as
at
a
Yulon Wharf in 2 days.
game
Find
to
me near the
play
harbor.
on a subathon, or maybe not. Maybe you'll do a subathon. I think I didn't get to do my birthday subathon this year, so maybe I'll do a subathon for Nod Cry's release. That will be Pake. So Pake. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh. Well, we get to click on this now. Do-do-do. When it's airing on TV, not like, I found my way to watch it. Ah!
Well, it's been 2 days. Let's go meet up with Yelan.
Let's see. How much did I watch?
I'm getting excited.
I remember watching like the original series and then like a couple of the in-between / spin-offs like the Orange Islands and then like the Gen 2 one for a little bit. I don't think I finished like any of the Gen 2 stuff. I didn't really watch the Gen 3 stuff. And then I watched some of the Gen 4 stuff because it was on early mornings and I would like wake up early and watch it, and then Gen 4 revitalized like my desire and love to play Pokemon. And so I would be playing while watching and I was like, yeah, oh, I have them too. And then I didn't really watch any after that.
Well done, you two. Right on time.
When you were 18? Ooh, good for you, Sam.
The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's 2 lackeys, Corday
And be on at 4:30 or something. Oh, nice.
See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidus Harbor as well.
Let's investigate, Paimon.
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them,
it definitely sparked my desire for adventure. I was like, wait, you can just travel the world?
Just bait.
With your magical pets? And your friends?
But we need to be careful.
That sounds
Several
amazing.
members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scam
It really is, Sam.
is involved with the Dark Financier.
Especially because
As
of
an
like,
escaped convict,
I'm just
Scamface
like,
is a
bruh, there's like,
master
you
of
could
staying
watch
hidden.
most of the things you watch
Based
on
our
cable for
earlier
free.
investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been
And
doing
then
the
you're having to
reconnaissance on
pay
Lilith's
the
lighthouse.
amount that you would for cable,
Also
and there's
the
still
area to draw
commercials.
Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two
My stepmom
inspect
has
the
cable, and
goods.
there's so many times they're like, this could
Remember
save
to
you
keep
so
a low
much if you just.
profile.
But she's like, I want to watch this show and this one. I'm like, we could find those for you, and you could pay like,
We'll do her best.
even if you had to pay, you'd probably have to pay like maybe $10 a month
No
rather
higher
than like
the
100
traveler's
something.
shoulder.
I haven't seen Fallout Season 1. I don't know how
All
good it
set?
is.
All right,
Ready to
we'll
go.
meet back up here once you're done.
Hello, boat. Also, so many channels you can't actively watch. True. Boop. No. I think the one I played when I was younger is Pokemon Mystery Explorers of the Sky. Explorers of the Sky. Okay. Explorers of the Sky. I wonder how I can get that and stream it. I'm sure I'll find a way. I wonder also, do people mod Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games in the same way that they mod the like other base games? Like, are there fan games in the same way? I'm sure there probably are, but it may be just less popular. That'd be so cool. That would be cool. There are things.
So, no
Nice.
thanks.
Like if someone took the
People are
base game,
definitely
well,
anxious to get their goods
and
to
just
Fontaine
added
all
like
in one
more
go.
Pokemon
Did
or
you
something
see
to
the
it, because
strange
Mystery
markings
Dungeon
on some
is
of it?
much more story driven, and then it's
Wonder
also
what they mean.
like action combat, right?
Let's go ask Yelan.
I think I tried to play it one time, but I couldn't figure out what to
Good
do.
work.
Like there was no
As for the
instruction.
auction, Officer
It
Edward
was just
able to
like
gather some useful
on
intel
probably like a
too.
GameStop
We're
like
almost
version of
certain
like a
they're tied
DS,
with
and
the
you had to
auction
just
taking
like
place at the Hotel de Boer
use
in 2
the
days.
stylus that was
markings you managed to
wired to
capture were
the
applied with a
console to try
special
and play it. I
kind
was
of
like, I don't
paint.
get what I'm supposed to
Almost
do.
impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device. I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
Scam face. Why are they
Based on
labeling the
court
goods?
manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
So, nothing special
Still haven't
then?
found my dream Pokemon
Just
game,
some
unfortunately.
farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume.
Generation 4
No,
has a penguin.
There's something going on there.
It's very cute.
Might be
It's got a
risky.
big round
I'm
head.
gonna investigate on board.
Its name is
and hitch a
Piplup.
ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
We've made it this far.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourself so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani. So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
Excuse me, passengers.
Something
Due to
overall
limited
like
space
Genshin,
in
not
the
just killing
cargo
cozy
hold,
vibes and
we've been
boring.
forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize
Cozy
for the
vibes.
inconvenience.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business.
I don't know if it's open
Now
world.
just
There is
hope
like
it
a
rubs off on
Pokemon
the rest
Cafe
of us.
game. Wasn't there some Pokemon game like
It
that?
looks like all the goods marked
There's
with
the
Scamface's
Switch
insignia
ones
have
where
Corday
like the
listed as the
Hisuian
shipper.
region,
Dodamani is
which
in
is
the
like
cargo
open
hold,
world, and you
likely
gotta
making
catch like
sure
a
all
bunch
the
of
goods are in
Pokemon.
place for delivery.
But that one like
Are
rewards you
they
for catching like
Inspecting something?
dozens of the same
Why
type.
are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
Still have something missing. Legend Arceus? Yeah. If I find something
By all
concerning,
means.
I'll take
I
care of
trust
it.
your judgment.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
Of course. How else do we think we're gonna get them to confess?
Oh,
You were just walking up to
excuse
me?
gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique
You're
collector
Mr.
in the Quartier
Scamface.
Lyonnais, correct? I believe
Still
the three
doesn't
of
hit
us
the
have
same
had
as
the
the shows.
pleasure of meeting once before.
I would love to make my own game that was very Pokemon-like.
Huh? You...
Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss
Honestly,
Eva.
one of my favorite, like, if Power World didn't have
So you've
random
heard of me
guns,
too.
Yes,
I would probably
had
be
an
playing that all the
absolutely
time.
delectable
But I'm
cup
like,
of tea
I
there
hate
once.
this.
One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills.
You should
I
please.
suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Yes, that
I would
must
want
be
something
it.
that is like
Well,
open world
looks like we ran
explory,
into each other at the perfect time.
and then you use
I'm
your
heading to
little
Fontaine on
monsters not only
vacation,
for
you
combat
see.
but also to help you
Any
with other things,
recommendations on where I
like
should
make
visit?
fire or gather random
Someplace I could
supplies or
find
things
an
like that.
exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition.
I never left
or
my country. I was all
an
over the world with
auction.
Pokemon Go.
I
Aha!
hear Fontainian black tea has a
GPS
unique
spoofing.
flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
You're like,
Ah.
where's
does
this happening?
Gentleman have an interest in tea sets as
Ah,
well?
some weird shiny in Greece? Yeah, let me catch that.
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you,
Ah,
monsieur.
another shiny in England?
I'm
Let me
also
catch
heading to
that.
Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns the ship.
Pokemon World.
Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
You don't change your perspective, you just interact with enemies you choose to attack.
Alright,
Ah,
Let's
okay.
go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes.
Just gonna play it safe. Yeah, don't jump all over.
What's with the strong smell
I think
coming
the
from these boxes?
I think if you do that, the idea is you try to either go to like very popular areas, like really like Paris or something, like really really dense urban areas, and you stay there for like a little while.
Helen really thinks of everything, huh?
And then you just go like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Paris and like spoof around here for a little bit. Or you just find someplace generally around you, like around your city, and you just zoom around there and try to get the good ones. Paris mentioned? What are we talking about? Cheating in Pokemon Go. Cheating or using the technology at your disposal to get the best Pokemon possible.
There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm
Pier
those
39 in
boxes
LA.
if it's possible.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I remember literally doing that in Pokemon Go, where I would like put myself in that area and I would just like barely move like at all, and I'd just park myself in between a few of the Pokestops and I just like spin them constantly. There was like, you could plant yourself in between like 4 of them and you just like spin and then just catch like all of them that would come up. Boop. Don't cheat on your Pokemon in Pokemon Go. You don't cheat on them. Woo! You cheat to get them. Poof. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cargo ship complete.
All right, that's all the bombs on the deck.
Step 3, cheat. Exactly.
Do we have enough time?
Exactly.
Already taken care of.
And you get the most out of raids.
Good
Oh yeah,
work,
because there's
you two.
always tons of
You
people
stayed
around.
calm
True.
and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a
True,
situation
true.
like this.
That's what a cheater would say, sus.
It's all thanks to you. It was your idea.
Do you know how many
to board
ER
the
and
ship.
EM you need on
We
Kazavine?
never would have been able to figure out that message without
Getting
your
around like
cipher.
180 on him, like 180 to 200 is pretty
Corday,
good.
Dodamani.
And then EM, try to get like
Recovering from the shock, I would
700
imagine.
plus, which
Suddenly
isn't too
finding out
bad.
that
You
you're
go
being
triple
targeted by a
EM main
dangerous
stat, and then
that must have been quite the ordeal for
and then
you,
he ascends with
gentlemen.
EM, so that's
Almost
already
lost your cargo
700.
and your
You
lives
can
in
get
one
higher
fell
as well
swoop.
if you don't want to use his burst and just want to use his skill.
Indeed. To think
His
such
burst
evil
does
exists
decent
in
damage,
this
but
world.
in terms of
I
some
can
other like
scarcely
off-field
imagine
characters,
what I
it's
did
not
to
nearly
offend
as
this
strong
fellow.
as
Resorting
comparatively
to
anymore.
murder like this. It's
Like
quite
comparing Kazuha with I don't know, a Nefa or something, or
Well,
him to
no need to
Farina,
fear.
it's not the
I'll
same
alert
level.
the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumiduce Harbor.
His burst used to
The
be like
two
a
of you are
major source of
clearly in
damage
need
for
of
everyone, but
protection.
now unfortunately it's
Your
not.
cargo will also need
It's
to be
not
handed
quite
over
as
to the authorities
it's not
for
quite as
inspection,
strong.
Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Bois for an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured, the Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Our sincerest thanks.
Do 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 do. 987 with 200. Ooh, Zyphos passive, 254. Zyphos passive. Wow. 570. Wow. Excellent, Dan. That's beautiful. Top
It's not a
0.047%.
question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on.
Very cool.
But in the interest of their own
Now
survival,
that's a Kazu bean.
they had no choice but to
The
play
Kazuha
along.
we can all aspire
Now
to
we
be
can
like.
Sure, the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship, that was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced
I don't
back
think
to
I have
him.
anything quite that high.
So, you blow
I think
up
my
the
highest
ship.
is probably my
You send the
Nahida.
goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will. So he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
And if he decides to continue the auction, that also works in our
Exactly.
favor.
Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Okay, so, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
Do-do-do-do. Perfect 4-line flower right now. Only have my 3-line. Imagine. 4-line flower starts with 23 EM and gets all the EM rolls. I think EM is one of those weird stats where like the starting amount, it goes from 16 to 23, but the EM you roll I think can be higher than 23. I think the roll can actually go up to like 27, which is odd.
Alright, time to meet back up with Yelan. Our destination, a very important auction at the Hotel de Boer. This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
Yeah. And 1 ER to keep your ratio. Aha. That would be nice. 13 energy recharge and what? 100 EM? 100 and like 110, 105. That could be absolute
Good
peak.
evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to
Ooh,
catch
please
these
no.
guys.
What's the max amount you can have on a single artifact? I think 27 is the highest roll. So you'd start with 23 and then you get 4 rolls of 27. Or 5 rolls of 27? Let's see. If it was 4-line, there'd be 4, 8, 16, or 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So you could get 5 rolls.
The people we're after are
So I guess the
hiding here too.
theoretical maximum. Detective Paimon.
Serious. Paimon knows just
7
the
EM
thing.
rolls and 17 ER rolls. Ooh, wow. Paimon.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides,
30%
here as
defense and
honest,
13% geo
hard-working
damage.
detective,
Eesh.
we might as well look the part.
How much energy recharge do you need for Bennett? You want him like over 200% energy recharge. It kind of depends on the team. Sometimes like
She'll help you make one once this is all over. An even
sometimes like
cooler path.
230 is better. Sometimes 200 is fine. It just kind of depends on what team you're running him in, but generally a little bit more is better.
Well, You two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Yelan! Mason, hello! What are your thoughts on this new banner?
It must be you.
It's a pretty solid banner, but not necessarily one I would recommend wishing for the 5 stars on. If you've got a kind of lower level pity and don't have Bennett or Auroran or want their constellations, doing a few wishes to try and get them might be nice. If you've got really low pity and you get one of the 5 stars early, just be like, that's a win. If you're guaranteed and want to wait for like Flynn's or Lauma or someone like that, then you may want to hold off. But otherwise, the 4 stars are nice. You look great, Yelan.
Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
Our computer decided it was time to update and restarted. Lovely. Oh boy. Hope it saved everything. Or hope you had things saved.
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even
you put in too many wishes. Too many.
But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want.
And now I miss him even more.
The more chaos we create.
Oh, Annika. I'm sorry.
The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail. So I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer is likely someone disposable. A scapegoat of
Good
sorts.
question. I have no idea.
With the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last
This isn't
minute.
from me.
They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them. And I'm sure he's terrified. Because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
Got it. We need to put pressure on them.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the 2nd floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Sounds like a plan. We won't let you down.
We're on a winning streak, and we're
Do you think I'm going to make a lunch dress? No idea where I'll wear it though. You've got to... Let's see. Just to make an excuse. Host a party. Just call it fancy party. Fancy dress party. Make everyone wear a fancy dress or formal wear. Do you think it's worth investing into her without a Scoffier? Yes. Skirk Farina. Yeah, Skirk Farina is good. Skirk, like, Farina's really, really useful for her. So Skirk Farina, Yelan, and then just run Charlotte as your last character. And you can use Thrilling Tales on Charlotte so she can be your healer. And then you throw Charlotte in right before you use Skirk. So then you have her give the big attack boost to Skirk, and you'll be good. Hello there. Haha! Skirk, yes, Rizne and I, same brain cell. It's medium bitter. You to go. Why, thank you. Goat shark. Shark goat. Frida is my healer. Why, hello, Vela.
Purina is my
There's
healer.
something off with his attire. No mistake. That's our guy.
It feels like you need a
His
special
tea
t-shirt that says that,
aficionado
Vela.
is a special color.
Farina is my
Most likely
healer.
to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
My aunt didn't miss my mom on birthday.
Did you see those tea sets
Oh,
from
your aunt missed your mom's
Vale?
birthday? Oh,
People
no.
were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
You? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so? Well, you might be interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
No. This can't be happening. The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut, and he would find a way to get me out. And he even paid me $3 million.
Did you play HSR yet?
advance.
APOC deserted? I did do Apocalyptic Shadow. I haven't played the story. I'm very far behind on the story. I'm still on 3.2. And I just saw Castries and Castries' sister. And I feel like I'm nearing the end of 3.2, but it's a while.
And pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return.
13.6, 17 for my ear rolls, 7.3 out of 7 for EM.
People
Wow.
just like you locked up in the Maison
You're very close to
Gardiennage.
max rolls on all of
Need
them.
to tell you where this ends.
I have a 5-hour workshop tomorrow.
I'm guessing
Yikes.
you're offering me a way out.
Yikes indeed.
What do you need me to do, officer?
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
All right,
I
then.
am actually not
But
too
first,
sad
we need to
about
search
it.
your home for
It means
evidence
I don't
related
have
the
to
case.
manage my time.
Reminded me of the Leeway Dad from the new story. The voice acting.
Mission accomplished.
Leeway Dad.
You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table.
Who's a better
it
pull
didn't take much
for
him
player
to
at
realize he
8045
stands to
or
gain
at
more with
AR45
us
Chasko
than
or
his boss.
Mualani?
Plus, we had some very convincing performances.
I would probably
to help
hold
seal the
off
deal. Especially
against
you,
either one of
officer.
them, Kimmy,
You
right
make an
now.
excellent hitman.
At AR45, I'd still be trying to get as many of the good, like, off-field supports, like, combo off-field supports and damage dealers as possible.
Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our
So characters
bad guys
that
of the
really
week.
buff certain characters and work in a lot of different teams and also do decent damage on their own, like off-field.
Well, what's next, Yelan?
Are drops still alive?
Want me to go after Corday
Welcome,
or
welcome.
Dodamani?
I
The
think they
Sumeru
are.
authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to
How you
Beta
doing,
Harbor.
Anthony? Welcome, welcome.
The Millilith are pursuing Scamface.
Don't
so
think they
that
are?
just leaves
Hmm.
Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip
His
anyone
name is
off.
Funk.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together
I don't
like
know, though.
this.
All right then.
Officer
We'll
Fonk.
reconvene 12 hours from now.
And his brother,
Our new
Officer
double
Honk.
agent will lead us into the lion's
His brother's a goose.
It's time for the dark financier to face the music.
It's for your brother. He doesn't really have good characters, only for Kachina from now on. Okay. I see.
I started jogging today. I didn't want to, but the ice cream truck didn't stop.
Excellent, Vela. That's the motivation. If it's for your brother, I would say see how he feels about Mualani, like how it feels to play her. Cause her and like basically one of her best companions is Xiangling, so I know that your brother can have those two together and play them. But if they do have, you would need some kind of more specific characters, but you could use like Layla,
Alright,
Official,
this is where the boss told me to
Bennett,
bring the
and if you
goods.
had characters like
This
that,
area is full of
then Chaska's
apartments
pretty
and
solid
warehouses
too.
for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too
It's so
long ago to
clunky.
keep
Feeling
trouble off the
Mualani does.
streets. I
It's
guess
not
boss
great.
thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses.
Both Mualani and
Now,
Kinich
to
are like, we're
arrange
gonna
an
have
emergency
new
meeting,
play styles to
we need to
play,
activate a series
and
of
then after playing them, you're like,
mechanisms to
oh,
send
this
these
feels
signals.
weird.
But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to
Drops are
activate
still
them.
live. They are
The
still
only hint
live,
boss
Anthony.
gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was
According
planning
to
to give me more
Google.
information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth
The Institute of Incomplete Studies has
course.
recently uncovered
There's yet
that
another
7 out of
obstacle.
10 people.
Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far,
This gameplay is
figuring
the
out
worst
what to
thing
do
ever. I
with these
genuinely
mechanisms
cannot.
should be a piece of cake.
Yolande,
If all
hello.
goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end.
Started liking Mualani recently. Oh, nice.
All right, then let's see those detective skills in action.
Prefer playing Mualani over Kinich. I think it just really depends on a lot of your setups and everything too. It feels really weird to play both of them on mobile, but at least with Kinich he kind of, whoops. He just kind of auto spins. Trying to play him outside of that, if you don't just let him auto spin, feels really bad. Just can't play him on mobile. Trying to move with him, especially because one thing that they did, which is kind of like, it makes it feel realistic, is if you want to change direction with him, you have to overcome inertia. But it's like too much inertia to overcome. Definitely feels bad. Don't understand how his spinning works. He spin! And then there's a little spot on the floor that lights up, and he gets more points to do big cannon shot if you
mechanisms have been
spin over that.
activated. Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
My dear Monsieur Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction? Or to fish for a
Is my
bigger
memory
cut?
that poof?
Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether
Kaya
you have the
Jingcho,
spine
Xiangling,
to deal
Kirara,
with the
Raiden,
consequences.
Yulan. So what do you think?
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the
Probably Mualani.
Oh?
He doesn't have too many characters that actually would work well with
I've set
Chaska.
a
It'd be like,
fair share of
I'll
those
feel
myself.
Raiden.
I suppose it's
Kaya's
about
burst
time I
would follow
stumbled
Chaska
into
in the
one
air, so
set by
that's not
someone
ideal.
else.
Kirara's not
No matter.
great. Xiangling is okay,
Sometimes
but you have
take
to
a
be up
chance
close,
on
and then
someone who
Yulan won't work
turns
with
out to
her.
be a
So probably Mualani.
It's
And
happened
then you could just
before.
use Mualani Xiangling.
It's not easy to earn the dark
and I guess
financier
like
Robert
Kirara for a
Pelliccia's
shield
respect.
slash.
But I must say, you three
I guess-
detectives are a force to be
Yeah.
reckoned with.
That's probably
I
it.
suppose congratulations are in order. 6 months of planning and execution.
Because really all
was
Mualani
it took
needs
to take down
is just
a
Xiangling or someone to apply
laundering
enough pyro, and then
organization
just every other character to
decades
give her
in the
buffs,
making.
like
I
EM
have to
buffs,
hand it to
or
the
any sort of
Fontaine and
protection.
Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Why is the dark financier so polite? Not the kind of crime
The
boss
polite
I'm always
financier
expecting.
of darkness.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes.
Oh, you haven't done this yet,
You know
Ash?
you're out of options.
Oh no.
For 2 months, I've watched
Avert
you
thy
and
eyes.
Officer Edler dismantle my organization.
Instead, let's talk about
piece by
K-pop demon
piece.
hunters.
As
Or
you
your
cut off
exams,
my
or studying.
limbs,
Take your
gouged
mind
out
off
my
this.
eyes, deafened my ears. I was helpless to
Chaska
stop
is
it.
peak.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in
Finally
tatters.
breaking, still
Agent
going, yup.
Yelan. Hundreds
We'll probably
I had
finish
working
after
under me,
after this.
And now, they're either locked up or useless.
Chaska
Corey
is a
the
leak.
only one who
Is a
still
peak.
has some value. My moral laundering days are over. We both know that.
Don't say peak,
And
say pake.
Considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you
What would
locked
pake
on
be
to
replaced
me.
with? Bake? Make?
I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead.
So
but you see,
pake.
there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather.
Not the pake, please. Cake. Mmm.
So, Agent Yelan. Even if the only
Chaska
score
is a
I get
take.
to settle here today
Chaska is a
ending
cake.
Your precious life.
What type of cake would she be?
That's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Probably some sort of buttercream. Or one with a bunch of different flavors.
Very polite at all.
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black
Probably the
market.
mixed kind. Probably
You two have
probably
been a
that type
huge
of
help,
cake.
but this
You know what
fight
she
is
would be?
mine.
She'd be that like vanilla cake with the
it so
white
happens,
frosting,
he
the like
isn't the
fluffy
only one who has a
frosting,
score to
and then
settle
on
yet.
top would be all the
If he
different
wants
color
to bring on
berries.
the drama,
There'd
then
be
I'm more than
blueberries,
happy to give him a
and
show.
then blueberries, strawberries, probably like kiwi, pineapple, all sorts of stuff. Ooh, the mixed berry cake.
Quietly now. Here comes the cat.
Ooh. Haha, dodged. Ow.
Gutsy.
Ow. Passion fruit is the best? I've had some strawberry or raspberry lemon that were
You
really
bested
good.
me, fair and square.
The
Any
last time
last
I had cake
words?
was when my friends got engaged.
Perhaps a bit
And the
too
reason I had
dramatic,
cake was
isn't
I
it?
got the cake for
I'd rather
them.
not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you. No, I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have
Angry
seen the error
Yelan.
of your ways, but it doesn't matter.
Menacing
because
Yelan.
you're
Threatening
going to rot in
Yelan.
prison for the rest of your life, and every moment of every day you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin. And all you'll be able to do is curl
I've
up
had
in the
dragon
corner
fruit
of your
though. Dragon
cell
fruit
like a
doesn't really
dying
taste like
animal
much to me. It just
and
tastes like
waste away
slightly
whatever
sweet,
remains of your
generic
pathetic
fruit.
life.
You're not a detective, no.
A lychee cake?
You're
I've never
some
had
kind
that.
of
That sounds good.
demon.
I've had ube cake before. Made like cake made from ube flour. That was really good. Had this nice like velvety vanilla aftertaste. Get bonked. Le bonk stick.
After 6 months of hard work,
Lychee's your favorite?
I
Ooh.
finally get to tick
Mushroom
off the
puppy.
mission accomplished
Since you like
box at the
lychee
end
and
of
you
the
like
case
Korean
file.
things, have you
Take
ever
this
had the
guy back to
lychee
the
jelly? The
Fontaine
Korean
stand
lychee
trial.
jelly?
Don't let
It
me
looks
try
almost like
anything.
a thimble, and you
With
peel
any
the
luck,
top off, and
we'll
it's
get
just
to send him
jelly
off
with a
to
little
prison
piece of
before the day
lychee.
is out.
Oh, those are so good.
Oh, Miss Yelan.
We cut it
Traveler,
open, and then add sugar and liquid mixture and eat it with a spoon.
As a
Ooh,
personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm
Wasn't
getting
too
for
bad.
this case.
was
I
a
will
white one
also
though. I don't know if
request
red ones are
that
any
the
different.
Maison
I think I've had
Gardiennage
both, and I
extend
don't
our
remember either
utmost
one
thanks
tasting
to our partners
particularly
in Liyue.
different, other than just
I
being a
appreciate
sweet
the
fruit
sentiment,
flavor.
Officer Edler, but that's too
Fruit
kind.
ooh.
I was just
Faye,
doing my job.
Sam.
I can't, in
Sam
good
doesn't like
conscience,
fruit.
Accept even a single mora.
Oh
I'll have
no.
to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone
If
for going
Chaska was
above and
flake,
beyond
what
during
flavor
this operation,
would she
it
be?
should be the Traveler in Paimon.
Licorice ice cream? I would try that.
Wow.
I don't think I would enjoy that. I don't think I would get that a second time, but I'd get it one time.
Analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes. But her brain
I would ask for a sample. I'd be like, may I sample this ice cream, please? Before committing to it.
smarter than before. Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
There's a group that's opening for P1 Harmony.
Saja
Saja boys? Saja means lion.
Did you want to tag along?
That's why they said join the pride.
Mean it? Yes! 100% yes!
Tiger Stripes ice cream. I've heard of Tiger Striped other things, but not ice cream.
Who knows? Maybe
Oh, no,
come in handy
they're
someday.
Tiger Stripe something and then Tiger Tail Donuts, which are just like really, really long.
Right. Then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Memonia.
Your nephew of 4 keeps singing Soda Pop. That's cute.
Well,
The
both
Scandinavians
our
have no
lives get
choice
back
but to
normal
like
now,
licorice.
Trevor. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation.
It tastes really different from licorice, I
Mind
know.
humoring me for a bit,
Really?
traveler?
Huh. A toothpaste icy mint cake? I don't know why people say icy mint tastes like toothpaste. I'm like, what type of toothpaste are you eating? Or, like, tasting? And where can I get some? Because I love, like, mint chocolate flavor. It doesn't taste like tires. Mmm. My delicious off-road licorice. Mint ice cream does taste like toothpaste. Woo, I must be having different mint ice cream. Mint toothpaste by the tube. Enjoy this new life hack.
Nice night.
Take your Colgate, put it in the
Fresh from
freezer,
maritime flowers,
cut it open, and then
fragrant
eat it
perfume
with
from
a
the shop on the
spoon.
corner, the rich
Poverty
aroma of
meal,
coffee beans,
struggle
all
meal.
blended together in the night breeze. Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Do 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 do. Hey, you're on vacation
All
now.
right.
Why
Then
not?
let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer.
I don't know if it tastes like soap, but I hate it.
First, I wanted to head
Do you
to
have the
Confrérie
gene
of
that makes
Cabrières before it
cilantro
closes.
taste like soap?
Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit?
Well,
I
yes,
also
Miss
heard about the
Yulon.
intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and
You
fine
don't know?
jewelry.
You've
can
never
get
had
around here.
cilantro?
There should be
Another
quite a
thing we
few
have to make
souvenirs
Risne
worth
try.
perusing.
Never eat coriander. Ooh, I like coriander. Wait, does coriander taste
The
like
most cultured
does it
traveler in
taste
all of
like
Teyvat by my side. I
soap
should
to
take
some people
advantage of
too?
this
Because
opportunity.
coriander is
I'm
cilantro
counting on
seeds,
you not
right?
to steer me wrong.
I don't know if the seeds have the same taste too. Depression era toothpaste would kill you. Probably not a good thing to eat. Don't eat toothpaste. You know you hate it, but you don't know if it tastes like soap to you.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very
Coriander
nice trip
seeds are the
indeed.
spice. Oh, coriander and
I wish I
cilantro
could
are the
take
same
my
thing?
time,
Ah, I thought
maybe
coriander.
Extend my stay a few more days.
Oh,
No
were
one likes
the
to be rushed on
seeds.
vacation.
Just different names. Like eggplant and aubergine.
It can't be
And
helped.
Vela and
Duty
cute.
calls. I still have to write up a formal report
How do
on the
herbs and
case
spices taste
develop
like
a more
soap?
sophisticated
There's a
cargo
gene that
inspection
some
system.
people have that
Then
make
I'm off to the
certain
location of my next
herbs
assignment.
taste like different
Nod
for people. So I
nothing like that.
happen to
Just needing an
enjoy
intelligence partner to decide on a
cilantro,
mutually
but I
beneficial
understand
agreement
why
going
people
forward.
say like,
And to
"Oh, I
set some
hate it. It tastes like soap." Because I've
I'll
had
fill
like
you in
very
later.
fresh
For
cilantro.
now, why don't we
and I'm
take
like,
a picture
"Oh,
together
I
to
can kind of get
commemorate
the
this
soapy
exciting trip to
flavor
Fontaine?"
that they're describing."
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, traveler.
Haria?
Or should I say,
What's Haria?
agent.
I know
Let's say we
Harisa.
put the forensic
I'm not sure what
imaging device
Haria
to use
is.
one last time to take this picture.
It's so good, but then she adds a
Perhaps
pound
we'll
of
cross
coriander,
paths
then
in
my
no
life's
time.
ruined.
If so,
Oof.
I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
Risne's so happy. Risne has one tiny bite. Face goes dark. Slams fist on the table. Mother. You have ruined my life. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Folks have tasted soap. Have you ever washed something and not washed it well enough? Or washed it maybe too well? Because I've had something where I was like, this needs to be rinsed way more. This was washed maybe too well, or not well enough. You consider yourself a good cook? What is your signature dish? Plum sweet and tart. I love plums. Lynn's probably would love a plum. It's also purple. What is Hana's signature dish? Dolphin enchilada? Delicious. Only take the same thing so many days in a row, 3 days max. I'm getting sick of pork tenderloin. Oh. I think what you gotta do is have like a general staple that's already like cooked, and then just have a bunch of different ways to prepare it. So if you make like a salsa, and then you're like, all right, now we got some grilled chicken, so we can use grilled salsa and chicken. We can make ourselves an enchilada. We can just use regular grilled chicken and then add some other sauces to it, and just have like vegetables or whatever, and just have like some staples. You're like, now we'll use this salsa and maybe some chips, and then make ourselves like a healthy-ish nacho. So we'll add the salsa, and then add maybe some cheese or something to it, and then add the chicken on top, and bam, nachos. Pro lemon meringue tart. Ooh, I love lemon meringue. Tartar pie, what's the difference? A tart is usually not sliced. Like a pie is usually like the big round thing that you would slice, and a tart is usually something that is baked and like handheld. So a tart is usually like a small square, where you might have like layers of dough and then filling and then more layers of dough on top, with like a little bit of like some openings so it doesn't like puff up too much. And a pie is, well, you know, the crust and then the filling and then in the pie sheet. Tart's like a mini pie. There are tarts that are basically mini pies, yeah. Different crusts between tart and pie. Yeah, different crusts. In the extreme, yeah, I'm gonna do that so I can go eat, because now all this talk about food makes me hungry, and I would like a lemon meringue tart or pie. Different crust, yeah. And tarts usually have more like flaky crusts, and then pies are more crumbly typically. Make you want to woo! Excellent. I do know someone who lives in France. I could go visit them and then visit you and have you make me a tart.
A slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean.
I've heard that joke too, Vela, but I saw it with like a really big extended version where it had basically every island and the rates of like 5 different pies. It's like, this is a meat pie, this is a pork pie, this is a fruit pie, and it kept going. And then at the end it said, these are the pie rates of the Caribbean. And it had them for like every separate island. Tarts are more firm, pies are more flaky. Yeah, exactly. Is it the other way around? I guess it depends on the pie. I've had flaky crusted pie and I've had more firm pie. But when I think of pie crust, I think of crumbly. I think of tarts as having like a flaky top and then supportive enough that you could hold it, that it won't crumble, but still flaky. With dough covering filling. I don't know. I'm no baker. I don't know the difference. What I do know is that I am hungry. So I'm gonna head off now and go get something to eat. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I'll see you soon. We'll see you tomorrow for a new event. And with that, it's time for me to go